I'm gonna blame corrupt on this.
You
I'm gonna blame you on this.
Oh, okay.
Blame it on corrupt.
That's fair.
I could have been awake playing Minecraft, but nope, never
been.
heard
Could
back
have
from
been
you.
awake.
Yeah, I took a nap at 4 my time, so
That's fair.
I was out by the time you messaged me.
Save. Okay. And Beyond Extension is updated.
Guess we technically don't need to be in there, do we?
What?
Discord. We don't
No, you
have
don't
music
technically
through there
need to
anywhere.
be in there.
You might want to change the D&D Beyond extension away from. There you go. You got it.
Refresh. Your
Yep, it just refreshed
I
as I
gotcha.
started talking. Like I'm like mid sentence and it goes. Zook. I'm like, yep. Okay.
I'm only mostly on it. Yo, Nightmare, what's going on? Alrighty. Suppose.
I guess we can give ourselves long rests.
You can, actually.
Long rest.
The longest of rests.
Recover 1 level of exhaustion.
It's a week to a month. You can reduce all levels of exhaustion.
Hey, we're level 8 now.
8?
10?
Nope. 8.
Excuse me? What the?
Don't you tell me my level.
How? What? What?
There's been a regression.
It's been a level drain.
Fairly certain that is not the truth. Gage is just like, you know what? I'm too powerful. I just want to make this fair for the dragons, so I'm going to reduce my level by 1. It's fine.
I am not the powerful one in the party.
You're right. It's your puppers.
I just have magic. Yeah, that's apparently.
It is the perilous puppers. I'm existing, if you can call it that, here for a good distraction. Well, we are here to deliver that.
I think get some new emotes randomly. What are those?
The goodest of hands.
The goodest of boys. The goodest of boys.
Oh, these are cute emotes. This makes me think of Ashin.
Uh-oh.
Moats.
Alright, we
Yeah.
are live on the YouTubes. We are live on the
what's the
Twitches.
What is it?
It's
Cute and murderous.
yeah.
I love it.
Uh,
It's the right hair color.
It's like a bloody knife.
Yeah, it's pretty close.
Rad Rob. Rad Rob. Come play with us, Danny.
Oh, these are cute emotes. I like these.
Come play with us.
It's only murder if it's not sanctioned.
Love it.
Hi, Rit.
Rit!
Hello.
Is it in between last time I was on Twitch and now? Pretty cute. Oh, those are adorable. I love
Aw.
hamsters.
Oh, the cry face.
Hamtaro.
So good. So good.
Hamsters.
All right. Give people just a smidgens.
Yeah,
Just
this
settle
is
in
probably a good point. We're still level 9, right? I didn't miss
Yes.
anything in the previous conversation. Okay, good.
Nope.
Sweet. I'm not gonna mess with my spells. My spells are fine.
Your spells are fine.
I'm still waiting for when I get to replace Charm Monster with Dimension Door.
All
Someone
right.
finally dimension door me onto a dragon.
Yeah, leveling up is the number of months times your level now. So
Yeah.
we'll
What?
get level 10 in another 6 months.
These are so salty dogs.
Well, so what you're saying is my 2 rogue, I should have that now, right? Because it's only 2.
player level 10.
See, that's how that works.
Multi-classing has different rules if you check in the player's handbook. Oh, this is cute. This makes me think of life.
It's not green enough.
No, just peeking around a corner like, what's going on over here?
Hey,
and
guys.
then an ambush spawns happen.
Yep.
What other emails did I get? Oh, there's a Dork Build emote in there.
Gage, what I just sent you, no, that's Leif.
No, that's me. This is fine.
With all the
Everything is
tea
fine.
in the cup. This is fine.
1, I'm pretty sure it's coffee. 2, fire's not purple. 3, I can't change Lee into a dog.
What up, Wesker? It's going well, man. How are you?
Hey, Wesker.
Okay. Maybe it's future Leif.
I don't know. I don't think Leif would have the fedora that the Traveler wears. Freaking fedora.
And the tweet is twitted.
Leif wakes up.
And
one morning
Nightmare
with
is
fedora
on
the
it.
bed.
First.
Alright.
Doing pretty good? Good. I'm glad. It's gonna be an interesting evening. Hydrate, caffeinate,
That's what I'm doing.
carb up, I guess. Medicate, there you go. That too.
Well, I won't be working a crazy amount of hours next week at least.
Well, that's
Well,
good.
that's good.
I decided not to murder myself for the last 4 weeks of working 70 plus hours.
Yes, don't do that.
Then my work was like, we have a different form of overtime if you want to come in from 6 a.m. or there's also, you can stay until 10 p.m. for something else for different overtime. I'm like, do I want to stay till 10 and wake up at 6 a.m.?
Do I wanna?
I thought about it pretty hard.
The answer to that question is maybe.
I'm like, do I want to work 16 hours in the day? Do I want to do that repeat?
Bank. Become a slave to capitalism.
Thanks,
What?
Kat.
Pardon.
That's a choice.
My
It's a
bills
choice.
would say otherwise. It's not really a choice.
I mean, Gage literally said it's self-inflicted. Tis a thing that he has chosen.
Oh, look at you getting fancy with the beard broom.
I've had the beard brush. I feel the need to be. I don't know. We're not going to say the finish that sentence. Anyway, it's fine. It's fine. So it's
I need to
okay.
trim mine. Mine's just.
Well, I felt rather unkempt earlier today, so I cleaned up the neck and trimmed all the things. So I don't know. I want to feel pretty. All right, we've let you all file in. Sorry for being a little later than usual.
My fault.
It's not his fault. There's all kinds of
Yes, it
things
is.
that had to be done.
My fault.
It's mostly Gage's fault, but we're
I
not
was
gonna
ready
say
before
that.
Fated on something.
It's fine. It's totally fine. Anyway. Ooh, one thing I didn't do. Is I didn't test. I didn't test that, and it works. Perfect. Whoop! Love it. Love when everything comes together.
I like how Corrupts is the only one not on there.
Listen.
character.
Listen.
Right. We
Listen.
All the
It's
characters. And then Corrupt Savage, the new character in our campaign.
And then it's going to switch and it's going to be fine.
Uh-huh.
Listen. I
Yep,
don't know
I'll wait
how
for
the
it.
slideshow works in OBS.
there we go.
It's a pain in the dick. It really
Well,
is.
now it's the opposite. Now it's...
That's what I said. It's there. It's fine. Look, at least I got him. At least I have his name right over here.
Make sure you go follow Thorin on Twitter.
Yeah, catch me on Twitter. We'll make a Twitter for my character.
Look,
Warren is just a special red snowflake.
I don't know what you want
Apparently.
from me.
You want consistency.
Well, if you want a consistency, literally the fix for all of this is literally just stopping OBS, closing it, and restarting it, and then it syncs up.
Eh.
It's just silly. It's silliness.
It's fine.
And ultimately, it doesn't matter. Information gets
'Cause
conveyed,
we're all gonna die today.
Yep.
and you're all going to die anyway.
Pretty
Sword of
positive outlook on
Phandalin
not dying
is-
today.
Sword of Phandalin is going to be
We're dead.
short-lived
That's all good.
and die a horrible death. Such is the tragedy that is this campaign.
I mean, all swords break eventually.
All swords do break.
In D&D,
Eventually.
magical weapons are mostly unbreakable except under really intense means, right?
You
Says
thought we
who?
were
For a
magical?
second there, I thought you said really intense memes.
Memes. All the memes.
Yes.
All the memes.
Turns out D&D swords are unbreakable until they go on Twitter.
I don't even know what that means, but it sounded neat.
Twitter is the center of the meme universe.
That's the campaign where the adventurers fight social media bosses.
That would be
The
an
best
impossible
one
campaign
shot.
to win.
Google
Yeah,
Chrome,
Dare I
some
say that
Overlord.
the final boss is cancel culture?
At least Bane will be easy.
Yeah.
Bing would
What's
be easy.
Bing?
He'll have the avatar of Jack, whatever his name is.
Remember, Crept? Searching on
Bing is
Bing for
actually-
something.
We don't want to talk about it. We don't want
Bing
to
is-
talk about it.
Bing is the party mascot that kind of follows us around like a lovesick puppy.
So much
I-
penetration.
Bing.
Google Chrome, very nice. Oh, these are some nice images I can use. Bing, do you want all of the not safe for work things? Here you go.
Oh, yeah.
It's not really what I was searching, but okay.
Yeah.
What is the new one? DuckDuckGo? Is that the new search engine?
That's
Isn't it?
not a new search engine.
No, I think it's China's. Why China's?
DuckDuckGo is the open source
What's up, Hagen?
one.
Oh,
There you go. There, our boss will be a Cerberus monster with the heads of Facebook, Twitter, and Google, and you'll have Bing as your worthless companion. You'll wield, I don't know, to kill it.
Bing would be the worst of bards.
Elon Musk is just a Cybertruck with a Doge
Yes, Elon
Yes.
Musk is your weapon.
Elon-
SpaceX.
Elon-
He's gonna launch SpaceX
Elon
right
Musk
into
is
the Cerberus
savior,
and kill it.
yeah.
Amazing.
This is the
One
curse.
shot done. We've saved the world. Amazing. Thank you, Elon Musk.
I'm not thinking Elon Musk.
No, it isn't. Aren't they supposed to? He's supposed to have the first manned rocket of his. The first
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
what?
Well, since the last one exploded,
The last how many?
okay, the last 12
All of them?
exploded.
12 what exploded?
Rockets.
Starships. Well, the last 12 starships. But they've already done the dragon capsule.
Yeah,
The dragon
speaking of
capsule.
dragons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good segue, Cat.
Yeah.
No, but they've had a whole bunch of successful launches and stuff. And
That's
the Dragon
Dungeons
Capsule
do
went
it,
through
let's
like all
do
the
this.
stuff last week, I think, or
That's
last couple
Oh,
months.
no. Dragon capsule took people to the space station and back.
I heard there's a dragon capsule on top of a mountain that we need to get to.
There might be. There
Yeah.
might be.
Yeah.
Question is,
Segue.
are you ready for it?
Yeah, I'm
Segue.
ready. Let's-
All right,
Dragons.
let's go. I'm going to go ahead and start the recording button, and we're going to go ahead and have fun. Let OBS do its thing. There it goes. Elon is busy with Dogecoin. Fair.
That was my joke.
Fair. No, that's the savior. Dogecoin is the savior of that story. The wish going to the moon. Anyway. Here we go. 3, I'm nervous. 2. What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome to Dungeon Nytes, our weekly dose of D&D from us to you. Oh boy, it's been a year since Dungeon Nytes was created. This crew being the Inception crew, and it's been a hell of a campaign thus far. We've saved the city of Phandalin, we've built it up over time, and now have been constantly dealing with the impeding threat of a white dragon. Since our last session, the party buried their friend Godoruk. They all had their own particular ways of saying goodbye and grieving. And time has passed. It's been about a month since the funeral of Godoruk. The party has been feverishly trying to locate the dragon and prep themselves for retaliation against it. Thorin has been leading that charge, as he is familiar with the mountains and is quite resistant to the cold temperatures up there. It's quite roomy for him. In one of the latest expeditions and scouting missions, Thorin was able to find a kind of a very tucked away road leading up into the mountains. And when he followed it up, he found a large castle, a hold. And while he was kind of making his way up, he caught a glimpse of Cryovane landing on what seemed to be the roof of that hold. For stealth and safety reasons, he has come back to Phandalin and has delivered the news and the location of the dragon. And that's where we're going to pick up this session. You are all in the war room in the Five Finger Tavern, discussing how best to tackle this threat. It is morning. You have breakfast. And you go.
Okay.
Thorin, I'm going to pass the baton to you.
So we can do this loud and proud, or we can go in quietly. I, for one, not very stealthy, but getting up to the mountain, I'm sure there's a few paths that we can use to stay out of sight.
I mean, Ashi and Bamir are more of the quiet ones.
Uh-huh.
Oh, what I want to be.
Yeah, that's what I'm referring to.
I mean,
Prefer stealth.
I'm all in favor of getting as far as we can with stealth, but
Being ready to go loud.
I mean, I don't know how many forces that he has left. After taking away the orcs a month ago.
Stealth is great. Do we risk like trying to muster some of the guard and bring them with us too, just as having a larger force? This is a pretty...
Well, if we have more people, won't it be a little bit hard to sneak them in?
Yeah. and-
true.
What's the path like, Thorin? Is it really narrow? Would it be like a really nice funnel for dragon breath?
Yeah, it's gonna be a really nice funnel for dragon.
Maybe less people is better.
Less people better.
Thorn, go
Yeah,
ahead and give me
plus-
a survival check real quick.
Plus, I wouldn't want to leave Phandalin unprotected, and I think anybody
I don't know
that
nothing.
would we would want or be capable of making that journey, we would want here to protect the town while we're out, in case Crowvane decides to attack while we're gone.
Thorn, when you were
Idea.
up in the pass, you were trying to see if you could sense any other creatures or see any other sign of life, but it seemed desolate to you and you didn't sense anyone, but it was a blizzard up there when you went as kind of the natural the natural aura of the dragon creates this inclement weather, as you have been finding over the course of your journeys, and you weren't able to see if there was anything else in there.
As far as I'm aware, it's straight shot to the dragon.
Okay. Well, we know where he is. And we know how to get in. You'd seen an entrance, right?
Eh.
Okay.
You saw a
where.
winding path leading up to a hold. That's all you know.
Well,
So, we should probably try and get up there and see if we can get a closer look at it, and then make our plan of attack from there.
Bamir,
Get any closer, it knows where we are.
could you dimension door us in?
I mean, I could, but if we do it that way, we won't know what's on the other side. So we have to be ready.
Was there any terrain in the area where I could get up a little higher and maybe take a look down?
All trees.
I mean, that's too easy to climb.
At that altitude on the mountain, there's nothing. It's just sheer cliffs and ice.
Well, we can sneak in and hope for the best. There's probably some tunnels around the area. They like to dig. But I don't know if we're gonna find one of those tunnels to get in, and most likely going through the
I
front
don't want
door.
to get trapped in a dragon's tunnel.
Yeah, going through the front door might be the safest thing.
I think once
Yeah.
we get close, it'll know where we are regardless. I think front door is
What
the
are the
best.
what are the odds that Crowvane is expecting us to just come through the front door?
Well, it's been about a month, right, DM?
It's been about a month.
Maybe he forgot about us.
Oh, I don't think he's forgot about us at all, right? Like, there's no way. We almost killed him.
Have there been any more attacks on the town in the last month by Crowvane, or has he kind of left us alone?
Over the past month, Cryovein has been making increasingly closer signs of his presence to the town, driving a bit of a sense of urgency to Thorin's scouting. You found dead livestock in a close farm. You found some dead travelers on the main road not far. And every once in a while, you hear reports, probably once a week or so, from guards, typically at night, that they spotted him flying overhead, relatively low.
Do we know how close the terrain changes that he's been making have come to the city, or has that made more progress? I mean,
Since your last push, his territory has expanded at a much slower pace than it was before. It's still nowhere near town, but each week it seems like it does progress a little bit further.
Side note, did I ever figure out the Big B's hand thing?
Which thing?
with the dragon skin
Oh,
and me getting
Instead of
arcane
snake skin.
blasted away. Or did that happen again?
What are we talking about?
Remember, I was trying to use dragon skin instead of snake skin for Bigby's hand, and it arcane blasted me
Oh
back.
yeah, no, you realize
Happened
that is
again?
not a thing. Yeah.
Yep, happened again. All right, cool. I gave up then. I would have checked again, so we're good. Well,
Well-
I guess all we can do is just go up and hope for the best.
Yeah, I mean we've prepared for this as much as I think we can. Seems like the tattoos that Halia provided for us will give us a lot of protection against it, and I know that none of us has gotten any less motivated to kill Cryovane than we were a month ago. So I think we should head out and see once we get there how we can best infiltrate the castle and take this menace out. We can't afford to let his territory keep growing, and we can't afford to keep losing resources on the town. So the sooner we can get up there and deal with the threat, the better, in my opinion. So,
Has Styria reverted back to her regular form, or is she still Winter Ladrin?
No, she would have. It's been a month. She would have reverted back to.
Okay.
Green Lady.
Got it. So you have that again, that ability. Cool.
Yes.
all right.
Life still looks like a Ladrin still. So. Okay, so when do you guys want to head out?
Well, what time is it?
It's about 10:30 a.m.
How long would it take to get there?
A little more than half a day.
I think we should go on foot, though. I mean, I can can make us turn into birds, but one flying dragon, kind of bad. Two, I'd like to just maybe have that extra spell just in case.
If horses.
Those horses probably won't come back. It's very cold up there.
I mean,
No.
take them as far as we can, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or we can just walk. I mean, half day's journey on foot. It's
Well, by the time we get there, if it's half a day, it might be getting darker, and you favor dark times.
yeah. And if we really need to, we can find somewhere to camp.
Rather not
Observing.
risk.
Observing
That.
some light discipline to not, let anything know that we're where we are.
Would you not want to risk, Thorin? Oh, camping?
Yeah, sleeping anywhere near a dragon's den
It'd
does
be
not
cold.
sound like a good idea.
Do we want to leave first thing in the morning and get up there by midday?
Well, it's currently morning.
Right, but it's mid-morning
Mm.
now, so it would get us there in the evening today.
Oh, early afternoon.
Leave at first flight on horses. Get as far as we can.
Okay.
Switch to on foot.
Do we
All right then.
that's the better idea, or
I don't have any really better ideas on this.
Well, it'll give us one more chance to prepare.
Mm-hmm.
I don't exactly see well in the dark, so if it does come down to a fight, I won't be super helpful.
All right. If we're all in agreement, then I think the sword rides at dawn.
Well said.
Okay, well, we have a day. Then we'll leave first thing tomorrow morning.
Awesome.
Plan.
All right.
Okay. Anybody want to take care of anything during this day? Now is your time.
Yeah. Life's gonna just be in his room. He's gonna be writing something.
I sent you a DM.
DM. Da-da-da.
Actually, it was 2, but
So, to question 2, yes. And to question 1, that's up to you.
okay.
Oh, Ashin, when we kill the dragon, I assume you're going to probably be... You're a hunter. I mean, you're probably going to be using it for things. You know, what you can carry.
Yeah.
Okay, just...
Whatever I'm able to carry, absolutely.
Just make sure you save enough room just for, like, 1 vial of blood.
Sure.
Okay.
I mean, we have a bag of holding we can use, so...
Yeah, I'm just saying if I'm not there by the end of this, vial blood.
Okay.
I'll have instructions in my room. As long as you just grab it, it'll be good.
Okay.
I'm not expecting anything bad to happen, other than dragon. But, worst case scenario.
Sure. We can... You're gonna have to fill me in on some detail there.
That's good. If anything bad happens, notes in my room.
Okay. Notes in your room. Got it.
Yeah, it'll be very obvious.
I am going to, as that is said, walk out of the room.
All disperse.
Again, last chance. Anyone want to do anything? Say hello to anybody before we go fight the dragon.
Yes, I'm going to be making my way over to the Miners' Exchange.
Okay.
And Bamir is probably going to go visit Sister Gorilla.
All right. Ashin, you spoke up first. Let's go talk to the Miners' Exchange. Making your way over through the hustle and bustle of the main street. People seem a little tense. As they see you, they kind of give you a nod. There's definitely a higher sense of angst in the city of Phandalin right now. Making your way into the Miners' Exchange, the tellers all recognize you. And immediately... Ah, good morning, Mr. Ashin. Are you here to see Halia?
I am.
She's in the back, expecting you.
Okay.
Feel free to head on back.
Oh. Nod and walk by. Make my way back to her office. And give it a quick rap on the door.
It's open.
I open the door and walk in, then shut the door behind me.
Good morning, Ashin. What can I do for you?
Good morning. How were you doing today?
Same as usual. You know, people are a little angsty about everything. The growth of the city has slowed significantly since this whole White Dragon cryovane mess, and I'm doing the best I can to instill confidence that the Fist is going to deal with the problem. Are we closer to a solution in said problem?
We are leaving for the mountain in the morning.
In the morning? That's good news.
Indeed.
Is there anything you need from me to help?
Well, maybe?
I'm all ears, as usual.
I'm sorry, Haley. I'm pretty new to working for and with people. It's not really something that I'm very accustomed to.
Well, if anything over the past month has taught us anything, Ashin, it's that if there's anything that you need, you know you can just ask me, and I am happy to deliver.
Have I mentioned that this dragon makes me nervous?
Repeatedly.
Okay. Twice we fought it, and it was very devastating. Or it happened on us, and it was devastating. And the one time that we had the drop on it, I'm sort of convinced that it was about 80% luck. And we messed it up. And it's been a month. And dragons have long memories. I am fearful of it being very well prepared in the place that it's in.
I understand, but are you not also well prepared? I mean, you have your tattoos of resistance, which I trust are still intact. You have all of our resources fully at your disposal. You have a party that's extremely capable. If there's anything more you think I can do for you before tomorrow, Ashin, I'm here for it. I just need to know. Say the word. As you and I know, this town's well-being, city's well-being, and continued growth is our main objective.
I wonder... I don't know. I had fully intended to come in here and ask about 50 questions to you. And now I'm standing here and I'm not all here, I guess. I'm already planning forward for this fight. And so my brain is not functioning properly.
Ashin, it's okay if you need to take a moment. I will just say this. One, there is absolutely zero that I know about dragons that will be useful to you. Two, outside of, again, providing you with resources, I'm pretty sure that everything that we can possibly do in this town for you has been done. That said, if there are other resources, provisions, anything that you need, by tomorrow, I can certainly make that my priority to assist you. We certainly don't want to lose you. You've already become a very exceptional member of our organization, and you're already a shining beacon of hope in this town. I don't mean to be cold, you just know this is how I am.
No, you're fine. I may have to come back and see you in a little while. Maybe I'll I'll inquire to another party member and see if there's anything that they think that we might need.
You know my office is always open to you, Ashin. You have a standing order at the front desk. Anytime you need to see me, you have absolute access.
Okay. Forgive my intrusion then. I'm sorry.
It is quite all right. The information alone that you are going to be attempting to, hopefully, successfully slay this beast is more than enough good news that I needed today.
Okay, I will, I'll return. I'm sorry.
Don't apologize, but Ashin, good luck.
And when he walks out of the room, he's just kind of like shaking his head and...
Have a good day, Mr. Ashin.
Thanks, you too. Such a dumbass. God.
Bamir, we pop over to you. As you followed Ashin out, you made your way across the town square to a familiar shrine. Your sister Grayla is out front with her usual followers and fortune seekers, fervently screaming, "Fortune favors the bold."
Wait till she's ready to take a break, I guess.
When she sees you, her eyes kind of light up real big. She smiles and kind of waves you over.
I'll go over.
As soon as you arrive, pardon me, everyone, pardon me. I need to take a little bit of a break. I need to discuss some things with Bamir, very important business of the fist. I will be back in 10 to 15. Until then, you can continue praying at the shrine. And, fortune favors the bold as always. I'll see you in 15. Bamir, get over here.
Okay.
It's been a crazy morning. How can I help you?
We got news from Thorin.
News?
We located Crowvane's lair.
That's fantastic news. Where is it?
In the mountains, about half a day.
Oh, that's
Half
not
day away.
shocking. When are you leaving?
Probably first thing in the morning.
She's going to kind of take a step in and put her hand on your chest. Do you think you're going to be okay?
He'll...
I mean, I know that's a stupid question to ask. I'm just... Well, you know.
He'll reach up and grab her hand and just say, I mean, we've prepared for this. We've done almost all we can, I think.
Well, I certainly think that's true.
I mean, we fought him before and drove him off, so I think we have a very good chance.
Well, for whatever it's worth, I'll be praying to tomorrow for your safety. And every other god that I can think of.
Thank you. And it means a lot to me.
Well, you know you mean a lot to me. This past month, we've grown a lot closer, and I don't take that lightly. I was aware of who you were before, but seeing you over these past months and then grieving with you over the loss of our friend. I don't want to go through that again. Especially not for you.
I guess I'll have to come back.
Damn straight you're going to have to come back. Because then we need to find your father.
Yeah. First things first, though. You have to stop Cryovein before you get stronger.
Oh, I have something for you.
Really?
I traded a few coins for this, but I think it'll help. She reaches down into kind of a bag that she has slung over her shoulder and kind of pulls out a small vial and hands it to you. It's not much, but if you're in a pinch, you can use it. She gives you a potion of healing.
Oh. Every little bit counts. Thank you. This is nice.
Let me put it this way. I hope you don't need it.
Me too.
All right, now listen, I got to get back out there, so you just be safe, okay?
And he'll reach out and bring her into a hug.
She'll return it. Give you a tight squeeze and then kind of let go off for a little bit. And then quick squeeze at the end and then kind of lets go, kind of dusts herself off. You can see her eyes kind of get a little teary. And she kind of takes a deep breath. All right. Be safe, Bamir. Come back to me, okay?
Well, you know what they say. Fortune favors the bold.
That it does. May tomorrow keep you. All right. Back to it. And she walks right past you back to her shrine and begins chanting and interacting as she normally does.
Bamir will take a deep breath and then head back towards the tavern. Or probably Barthen's, actually.
Ooh. Need anything special, Barthens?
No, just gonna look over the inventory one more time. See if he can think of anything else they might need.
Fair enough. Anyone else? Or Ashin, who did you want to go talk to?
I'm gonna go find Hysteria first.
Okay. Hysteria, I'm assuming you're probably in the garden somewhere.
Probably.
Hey,
Hi.
what you doing?
Just sitting in the garden
Plants?
while we have time. Yeah.
Plant things?
What's the matter, Ashin?
I totally was going to ask Halia for help. Knew exactly what I was going to ask her. Got there. Completely forgot what I was going to ask her. I'm having a day.
I think most of us are.
I'm just wondering if there's anything that we might be able to ask her help in finding that might help us be successful. Is there anything that you need?
No.
Let's go ask Leif.
Okay.
Come on. I want some tea. Come on.
You head inside, through the kitchen, into the main hall. Droop's behind the counter. Hey guys,
Hey, bud.
I was talking with Thorn. He says you guys are going out tomorrow.
Yep.
Give that thing hell, okay?
Hell is too nice of a place.
Do you want my helmet? Might scare it.
No, you need it for the patrons of the tavern.
Oh, they know better.
Drew,
Yeah?
thank you.
Austin. I don't know what you're thanking me for, but I do know that I thank you every day and all the rest of our friends for finding me and for giving me a family. But I don't want to get too sappy and stuff. You're going to go and kick this dragon and its dragon nether parts. If I was there, I'd hit it with my stick.
Well, I don't want to bring you with us.
Well, no, I don't want to go fight a dragon. I'm no good against a dragon fight. My stick's not long enough. Don't tell them here.
So, yeah. Have you seen Leif?
He's around here somewhere.
Droop
Think
just
he's
seen-
up in his room?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll go check his room.
As you do go open knock.
Yep.
All right. Well, I was basically just finishing the letter at that point, so kind of just set everything aside. Got my stuff. Open the door, and there's an Ashin chest.
Hey,
Hey,
I brought Asteria.
thanks, Syria. What's
Hi.
up?
I came for some tea and wanted to ask for some insight.
Okay. On
Stuff?
and things.
Yeah.
Okay. Sure. I can make tea. Let's go downstairs and
Sure.
okay.
Wow, I made that feel really awkward. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you seem to be a little out of sorts today.
I'm having a day.
Okay, well, let's go make tea. You can ask me what you want to ask me. I'll pick the tea. I don't want to give you a conniption right now. And it's going to go down.
I thought
I'm
you'd
just gonna-
want tea. I have a big pot of hot water.
Thank you, Drew.
Welcome. Hey, I told you no dancing on the table. It's not even noon yet. How are you this drunk? As he goes and whacks a patron with a stick.
Well,
Dwarves
they're-
have special powers.
yeah. Gonna make tea while you talk.
I'm distracted by Droop's yelling at a patron, and I'm just going to give the guy a glance.
You see this kind of rather shorter in stature person that you assume might be a dwarf. And They don't look at you. They can't see you right now. They are clearly deep in drink and covered completely in earth. And he's focused completely on Droop, and you see him put his hands up, and he goes, ah, 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 and falls backwards off the table and lands straight on his back and starts laughing. And Droop just stands over him and starts whacking him while he's on the ground. I told you, you're not allowed to be that drunk in here. What is wrong with you? I'm sorry, Droop. I'm sorry. It's been a long night. I'm heading back to my tent. I'll see you later. And he kind of tries to like roll, and he's like, Droop, I need help. And Droop kind of gives him a stick and helps pull him up. Man, you can't even pick yourself up. Ay, ay, ay. You guys. Look, just go eat something and drink some water, for Pete's sake. There's a well out there. Yep, I'll drink some water. All right, Drew. See you tonight. As he trips out this way out. You hear stumbling down the stairs. All right. All right. Tell you what, these guys.
I want to stab that man.
Oh, don't worry
Shane.
about Shane. He's fine, and he pays.
Well, that's important.
And I get to whack him with my stick, and he doesn't seem to mind.
Maybe I'll only stab him once.
No. Just let me poke
So
him
we're
with the
not
stick.
vital.
Just let me poke him with the stick.
Slides tea in front of machine.
Oh, tea.
Slides in front of Mysteria. Okay, so what's up?
Ooh,
So,
tea.
I went to go ask for some assistance in maybe either providing us with some kind of a provision or something that we might need to fight this
Okay.
dragon.
Uh-huh.
And I had an idea of what I was going to ask before I left. Then I
Okay.
got all the way there and got to thinking about this fight with this dragon and forgot what I was going to ask.
Okay, so let's take a step back to this morning when you were thinking about what you were going to ask. What was the context? Dragon? Was it about hurting a dragon? Being safe from the dragon? Being hidden from the dragon?
What's
Safe
the
and hurting.
airspeed velocity of the dragon?
For some reason, the
So-
traveler's talking in my head about air speeds, and I don't really get why. Anyway,
I
So
mean,
being-
arrow velocity is good, right? We want good arrow velocity, so that
do
makes
you
sense.
want a different? You said protection and arrow velocity. Do you want a bow? Do you want? I mean, we had the tattoos for protection.
Right, but I'm thinking, like, the tattoo protects us from the cold, but not raw damage.
From the giant dragon claw and tail. Yeah, I know.
Right, yeah, and teeth.
Tea can only do so much. I don't believe it has
No,
a
no,
protection against dragon
teeth.
tea.
Teeth, you know, chomp, teeth.
Oh, teeth. Sorry. So, do you remember?
So- I do now. Thank you.
glad I can help. I think.
This is really good tea.
As you go to,
Aria's just drinking her tea.
yeah, as you go to sip it,
Both of them.
Leif's just gonna, he's not gonna subtle cast, he's gonna save sorcery points. Or actually, we're doing tomorrow. He's gonna subtle cast shape water, and the tea's just gonna out of your cup and start floating. It's just gonna like circle around.
Leif, he's having a bad day. I like tricks as much as anyone else, but I mean, it's almost cruel at this point, right?
Asheen, open your mouth.
Oh, now you're gonna baby bird him. Then I'm out of here.
Just do it. Fine. And just goes back into the cup.
No, I'm not playing those games. I'm not no bird.
I know. Well, actually, that's not true. You've been a bird before. I've turned you into one.
That doesn't count.
Just a little bit. Okay, so you know what you want to ask? Perfect. Who are you asking again?
A friend.
Okay. Well, I hope your friend has access to whatever you need. I don't really work for Halia anymore, so that dragon has flown.
From the nest? Nest? Lair? Coop?
All the above?
Sure.
I think it depends on the dragon what they want to call it. Usually it's a lair. I believe they have a nest in the lair.
That's not the only
I
thing that's
don't-
flown out of here.
I don't think dragons have coops, Slushy.
Maybe when they're little? I don't.
Oh, no.
Maybe a feather dragon would. I don't know if there's any feather dragons.
What about tiny dragons? Are there tiny dragons?
Not on
There
this
are.
plane.
There's these little, like, tiny, like, they're like false dragons. They might have a coop.
Maybe.
Like I
Okay.
said, anyway, I'm all prepared. I'm ready to go for tomorrow. Styria, you all good?
As good as I think I can be.
Well, was there anything that you need to prepare? Like, scrying on it? I mean, we kind of know where it's at.
We kind of probably shouldn't scry on it to let it know that we're coming.
It's not going to know. It's a scry. It's a dragon.
Do I even have anything?
Yeah, you
I
still
need
have
an
the.
item.
Yeah, you still have the this dragon scale.
Okay.
I got a scale of Cryovane. So that would work. And we kind of know where it's at, so it's up to you. But you might be able to find out where its lair is, or wherever you're, maybe you could find out a little bit about the terrain by scrying on it. Not much, but if it's there,
You can definitely, I would prefer to do that, I don't know, this evening or tomorrow?
this evening,
Definitely
because
do it
yeah,
today.
we're gonna be sleeping tonight.
But on the off chance that you do it today, and then it's like, oh, these guys are scrying on me, and I'm just gonna go blow up their town.
Ashin, it's a dragon. He's not gonna know about the scrying.
You don't know that?
I do know that. I've studied them.
Oh,
They can't see scrying sensors.
okay. I trust your knowledge.
Yeah, the things that can see those things are usually a little bit more powerful than Cryovane.
I don't know. He's pretty powerful.
Freaking the traveler's giving me a face right now.
Do you want him to come with you to talk to your friend? We can do this crying later.
I think I'm okay.
Mm-hmm.
What?
I didn't say anything.
Okay.
I'll stay with Asteria. You go talk to your friend.
I'm just gonna go now.
Good idea.
I'm taking my tea with me.
That's fine. It's yours.
Ashley?
Thanks.
Ashin, are you sure you haven't,
What?
Sorry, I had my
Dreadhelm.
I had my helmet on, I'm sorry, I forgot to turn off the angry eyes. Just saying, are you sure you didn't put something in your tea?
Oh, this is yeah.
Do I need to put something in your tea?
I don't think he needs anything, Droop.
Look, okay.
I don't know, he's acting
it's-
really
it's-
strange.
It's
He's
worth
always
noting
strange.
that I have now
Fair.
not drank any alcohol for a month.
No, I didn't even notice. But I guess now that you mention it, we have had a little bit more of the good stuff on hand than normal. Nope, okay.
I'll be back. And then I'm gonna leave with my cup of tea.
Looks at Asteria. He seems a little stressed.
He's up to something.
That is also true. He's probably stressed and up to something. Well, I mean, it's nice. He's been a lot more mischievous and playful than, vengeance and xenophobia.
Mischievous is better than wanting to stab everything.
He didn't want to stab that guy on the ground, though.
I don't think he was serious.
Probably not, but I would just take Ashim for his word. It's usually easier that way.
What else were you going to do today?
Me? Oh, not really much. I had to just write a little thing in case things don't go great. Things are gonna go fine though. Can't go wrong. Just a dragon. Study them extensively. Seriously, this is gonna be kind of bad. It's a dragon.
I understand that. I've just been trying to prepare. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, it's been a long month, and we're gonna go, and I mean, hopefully this time, Thorin will be able to hit the thing, and I don't think I'm gonna summon that hound on him.
I mean, it did its job.
It did. But I think it was more luring me into a false insecurity. If I ever try to do it again, it's just going to go horribly wrong.
You don't know that.
True. I could give it a shot. It just... We'll see. If the dragon gets smart, you'll just, it's gone. But we'll see. Hopefully I can maybe hold it down. I'm not really sure the plan. We haven't even discussed the plan to fight the thing.
No, we haven't. I think we might just...
How have we made it this far?
I don't know.
Okay. Anything on your agenda? I'll just follow you today. I have nothing else. I freed up my entire night.
I really don't have much.
Okay, let's do nothing together.
There's lots of praying to Sahinine that everything goes well.
It felt like I'm talking to me while we were talking. I'm really not praying to him kind of thing. He just kind of is there.
Now that you've accepted us, we're growing closer every day.
Yep, there he is again.
What?
He's still just talking in my head.
This?
Yep, still there, just talking.
Act like I'm not here, or like you don't know me, like I'm that.
Seriously, he doesn't even knock. It's kind of the problem.
I mean...
You accepted us! I don't even... You're
He
impossible.
has a small smile on his face as he's talking to you about this.
There have been times when I've, been woken up by Sahinine. So I understand. But she doesn't talk to me at random.
Kind of does. And I'm ignoring him. I think he's getting a little annoyed.
Well, don't annoy him. I don't think that's a good idea.
It's fine.
Especially what we're going into.
Oh, sure, I know.
Traveler, don't be mad. After the dragon, we're going on adventures. Or, well, I'm going on adventures. You're going to not be around, but while still around inside me. Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
However that works. The scrolling text in my head is the worst.
Oh, it can get worse.
You're just gonna finish your tea. I think I'm gonna go back to the garden.
Hey, can I join you?
Sure.
Okay. How's the bluegrass coming along?
It has taken root, but not really doing anything. Just like the mushroom. Kind of sad.
Bluegrass and mushrooms are stubborn. Okay. I'll just spend time with Asteria in the garden.
Asheen, we're gonna go back to you.
I'm gonna.
Before we
You
do,
walk-
actually, we're gonna check in with Thorn. Thorn, what have you been up to? How are you
he's-
preparing for this encounter?
Very light workout to keep the blood pumping, going over all his armor and weapons to make sure they're in tip-top shape, and doing some light prayer to his god. And
God doesn't talk to you.
yeah, now hoping for a possible response because he's questioning everything. Maybe if you're out there and actually watching over me, you could give me a sign to let me know. Just gonna wait in silence for a moment for an answer that he'll probably never get.
You feel a small breeze on the back of your neck.
I guess that's better than nothing. Maybe. I think I need a drink. He's gonna go to Le Tavern and get a drink.
We're fancy now.
Hey, you're
The
going
tavern.
to... No, that's the competition across the street. Play tavern.
All right, Asheen, we're back to you.
Just walking in the front door of the Miners Exchange with a basically empty cup of tea. I go to take a sip, realize it's empty. I look at the guy that's behind the counter, and I just put the mug down in front of him.
I'll add this to your balance, Mr. Asheen. Are you here to see Haley again?
I'll be back for the mug on my way out.
Oh, okay. I'll keep it here for you. Next.
I'll make my way back to her office and knock again.
Come on in.
Hi.
And those dire wolves, and you lost your shadows.
Loud.
You're being too loud. Not being too loud.
We can all hear you.
The face spirits are talking to Asteria.
Yeah.
It's busy out there today. Asheen, you're back. What can I do for you? Have you finally remembered what it was you wanted to ask me?
I did. Couple of things. I'm looking for a set of rings for the party that will offer some additional protection to the wearer.
Rings.
Mhm.
You're going to see her kind of get pensive for a moment. You know, Asheen, we had delayed a potential magic shop that probably would have carried some of those items. In lieu of that, she's going to get up and kind of walk around the desk and kind of stand in front of you. in lieu of that, here. And she is going to kind of take a chain out from around her neck that has a ring at the end of it. I want you to understand that by me giving this to you, I have full confidence that you will be returning it to me. This is a family heirloom of sorts, but it does tend to grant one a bit more protection.
Okay.
It's not 5, but it's something.
Okay.
And her face is going to kind of turn a little bit, and almost to the point of where she's giving you a little bit of a smolder. Bring it back to me, Ashin. Okay?
Okay.
And then in a half a second, that look is going to be gone. She's going to walk back around her desk and sit down. All right, Ashin, I've given you a priceless family heirloom. If there is anything else that you think that I can provide for you, obviously I'm willing.
I'm feeling like an asshole. This is like a priceless family item for you.
And you better bring your
I-
priceless ass back to me, Ashin.
Um,
I mean, the ring, not you, but yes, you too. Just, okay, you can leave my office now. Thank you.
Oh, okay. Bye.
Clipstock.
Mr. Ashin, your mug?
Yeah. I'll grab my mug.
There you go. Please tell Mr.
Thanks.
Droop that we're returning it. I don't want to get on his bad side. He is quite wicked with the stick.
I know.
Have a
have
good
a
day.
nice- Have a nice day.
Next.
And I'm going to make my way out to the green. To a familiar tree.
The green is somewhat full, actually, with guards training. They've been training pretty much round the clock. As many men and women able and willing to join the guard to defend the town, they have been. Moira has them on constant watches, changing every few hours as to completely eliminate the chance that anyone would fall asleep during watch.
I'm just kind of walking right by all of them, not paying them any mind. I'm singularly focused right now. Make my way over to where Godoruk is resting.
He's dead, Jim.
It's been a month. It has not passed by slowly for me. I've been busy. I'll sit down next to Godoric's grave. Kind of look around, make sure that nobody's really paying attention to me. So, working for Halia now. She keeps me busy. It's been a bit ridiculous. She's very abrupt. I just wanted you to know that we all miss you. And I'm getting ready to close this book on avenging your death. And I hope that in some way you'll be with us in spirit. See you later, bud. And he'll get up and I'll walk away back towards the tavern.
Ashin, as you look up, give me a perception check.
Ooh, I'm good at those. $23.
As your eyes kind of looked up from the tree, you catch in the distance a glimpse of an owlbear walking through the forest. It meets your gaze, and it keeps on going.
I will make my way back to the tavern, and I'm looking for Icespire.
We're out in the greens, braiding grass, having druid talk.
Hey, Icespire. You've been silenced.
Hmm.
Hey. So, I talked with my friend. And I am quite certain that this was given to me for me. But
Life is like,
It looks at she like so confused.
I want you to wear it.
Why? If it was given to you, why do you want me to wear it?
Because you're
Ashin, this is not how proposals go.
No, stop. That's not what this is.
So confused.
I am too.
So,
Leif, I know where that ring came from. And oh boy, it's juicy. I can't wait to watch.
you know, I'm just I'm having a bad day. I'm going to my room.
What about the ring?
Okay.
Nope. See you later.
Chicken.
Traveler called you a chicken.
Traveler's a dick.
Yeah.
Spineless.
I'm even more confused. Okay. Throws around, heading back to the garden.
I do not go into my room. I go into Godoric's room.
Oh, missed opportunities. Should have told him his ears were pointier than his dick. Anyway, I'm out of here.
Bye, traveler. Have a good night.
What are you doing up in Godoric's room?
Putting the ring on.
All right. After a little while, you begin to kind of feel a little different. A little bit more sure of yourself. A welcome sensation given the day you're having.
I'm just kind of, I'm sitting on Godoric's bed and kind of looking at it. Man, I've been a dumbass today. Ugh. I don't even want to know what Asteria's thinking right now. And Ashin's just gonna sit on his bed and just rest. Not really do anything.
Krupp, do you have your DMs open?
Do I see Ashin walk off?
You would have seen him enter the room. He left the door open. A smidge.
You hear a knock on the door frame.
I walk over to the door and gonna open it. Hey.
This was his room?
Yeah.
Doing okay there, bud?
Yes and no.
Want to talk about it?
Sure. Come in, I guess.
Walk in and try to find somewhere to sit.
I mean, don't mind the weapon collection.
I have something similar at home. Well, I did.
Hopefully we can fix that situation, right?
Guess we'll see soon.
So for the past month, Ashin had crafted a mask and had been wearing it pretty much non-stop. You're gonna see him take it off. And you'll see kind of coming up from the collar of his shirt that there is the very elven tattoo that is part of his mark of Chevrash that has grown. And on the other side of his head, you'll see that half of his head has been shaved. And there is a long paw with a claw. It's a bear tattooed on the other side of his upper torso and shoulder coming up the side of his head.
I think you'd like that.
I hope so.
And I know what you're going through. It's hard losing a friend.
Him and Hysteria are the first two people that I have really connected with since my village was raised. So losing him was like a part of myself died. And I'm now trying to learn to live without that piece. It's not been easy.
She said I love her dreams better when she died.
I'd love to say it gets better, but that's all entirely up to you.
I don't think it gets better. I think it just gets easier to live with.
Potato, potato.
The pain never goes away. You just get used to living with it.
You know, I came up to these mountains to live with it. Feels like I'm right back into it.
Yeah, I guess we've been around each other for a while now, and I really don't know that much about you, I guess. What did you do before you met us? Like, what's your life been like?
I was in a group not unlike your own. We went on some great adventures together. Our last one sadly saw one of us not come back and decided to hang it up after that.
I understand that.
I said, I know where you're coming from.
I've had some moments where I've kind of wanted to just walk away from it. But I'm not ready yet. Not ready to give it up.
I don't think I was either.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry you kind of got dragged back into the adventurer's life.
It's not your fault. As we deal with this dragon, maybe I'll go back to living alone on a mountain.
Well, I would hope that you would stay around here. Been a great addition.
I'll consider it.
Please do.
Like I said, I tried to give up the adventure life quite a while ago.
Well, all I can say is when it's really time to stop, he will.
I think you're right about that. He'll stand up and place a hand on your shoulder. I think it's time to close this chapter of this book. Move on.
I agree.
Let's go kill a dragon.
In the morning.
In the morning.
You know,
Now,
breakfast, dragon slaying, they go good together, right?
yeah. For now, I'm having drinks downstairs if you want to join.
I will join you, but I will not be drinking.
Stronger men than I.
Older man than you.
Fair.
And I will open up the door and kind of make the hand signal to leave the room.
Well, walk downstairs.
Mind your head on the way out the door.
You get used to it.
Yeah, do you still find yourself like bumping your head on door frames?
You know, when you've been alive as long as I have, you kind of get accustomed to ducking. Even when you don't need to sometimes.
That's gotta feel awkward.
As you both leave the room, the tavern's picked up a little bit. It's getting later in the day, around dinner time. Food is plentiful, drink is flowing, Droop is running around like a madman, beating people with sticks. All is normal in the Five Finger Tavern.
Let's see how drunk Thorn gets.
Let's. Constitution save. Let's go.
Keep together, big guy. Okay, yeah, he keeps it together.
All right. Ice cold veins of the Goliath tonight.
He'll keep like a 3-drink maximum.
Ooh,
Keep
there
from
you
getting
go.
too drunk the night before.
I'm just gonna pull out my flask and drink the tea out of the flask.
I wasn't around when you filled out with tea, was I?
No, so I'm making up the appearance of drinking.
Just gotta raise his eyebrow at you because you told him you weren't gonna drink.
I hand it to you so you can like smell it, take a sip.
Hand it back to you. He'll actually pour a little bit in his drink and then hand it back to you.
City man. Does anyone have anything else they would like to do?
Siri would just like to scry on the dragon before she goes to bed. That's really it for her for the rest of the day.
Amir probably walks into the tavern with a handful of heavy cloaks and basically a bunch of other crap that he thinks that we might have been able to use that he was able to get at Barthen's. And then, you know, basically realized that he wouldn't be able to carry it all up there, but he already bought it, so he's kind of stuck with it. Does anybody need a heavy cloak? Or maybe 50 feet of rope? Or, you know, candle? Flint and tinder.
I just love that scene. Bamir coming in with his arms stuffed with stuff everybody else is drinking. Vamir's like trying to be pragmatic, looking around. He comes in, you see everyone drinking at the bar. You're just holding all this crap. You're just like,
Oh, you need some help?
I'm maybe. I think I've got it. He hobbles back towards the war room, and you hear he'll kind of like elbow open the door, and then he gets back around the corner, and you hear a crashing sound. And then he comes in back into the bar, shuts the door behind him, dusts himself off, and says, "I'm ready for a drink."
I hand him my flask.
No. I know it's in.
It's not what you think. It's not the good stuff. It's good stuff, but it's not the good stuff.
I'm pretty sure he was there when you refilled it, but maybe not. Yep. He'll sniff it. And he's like, "Yeah, that's tea."
It is.
No, I'm looking for some ale.
Oh.
You see Droop run over and just pass you
Thank
a
you,
mug as he is walking by with a tray of other tankards. Here you go.
I put my empty tea mug from earlier on the tray.
He's going to pass you a look like, okay, all right. And moving.
Bamir will take his mug, look at the sword that's on the wall behind the bar, raise a glass to it, and then drink.
Asteria, you would have been scrying in the war room when Bamir kicks open the door, drops a bunch of stuff, doesn't even realize what you're doing, and then leaves. But while you're there...
Oh, yeah, I would be in there too. That's like, okay.
While you both are in there, Asteria, essentially what you're able to see when you kind of focus your energy in on Cryovane's scale is this massively kind of 2-story stone fortified hold in the middle of all of these kind of peaks and in this little kind of area, super tucked away from view. You wouldn't be able to see it from any other direction save from overhead. And as you're kind of seeing Cryovane as you've scryed him, he's just laying atop this ice-covered rooftop to this hold, all by himself, sleeping. As you begin to scry, you see him kind of lift his head and look in either direction and then put his head back down.
Okay.
You take special note of the fact that, again, the complete rooftop is covered in ice.
Okay. Gage is the only one in the room when she's doing the scry, right? Okay. When she is done, I think we're going to the right place.
Okay, good.
He was laying on top of an ice-covered rooftop, sleeping. Nothing else was around. But I don't trust that.
So he's on top of it, or he was inside with something above him?
On top of it.
Oh. Okay.
Like, he took it for his own and is laying on top of it.
Like he encased the entire fortress in ice and just like, mine.
Yeah.
Huh.
Steve, give me a perception check as well.
One, two, three.
You notice as you were kind of taking an extended look at Cryovane and kind of examining the surroundings. That as he seemed to be kind of more asleep, the blizzard around him seemed to really kick up, as if to form a natural protective barrier as he was sleeping. And when he lifted his head, you saw the blizzard drop just enough to where you thought you could make out a cutout in the mountain next to the rooftop. And that was it.
So when he was sleeping, there's a blizzard around him, and it got worse while he was sleeping.
Yeah, they kind of do that. They
But when
You
he
know.
was awake, it showed an area, a trail that we can go up
Oh.
on the side of the keep.
good. Well,
That's just what I saw.
we could use that.
Yes.
That's useful. We'll let everyone know in the morning. But it's late. I'm gonna go sleep.
Okay.
Ashin's being weird, so let me know how that goes in the morning.
He's been being weird.
Yeah, the whole he's had that mask on for like a month, and I didn't want to say anything. But we didn't really talk about it.
He deals with things differently, I guess. I'm
That's fine.
not from here. I don't understand half of the things that we've seen. Going along with it at this point.
Yeah, that's fair. Well, have a good night. I don't know what's with all the stuff that Bamir just dropped in here, but kind of like nudges it with my foot.
We'll sort through it in the morning.
Okay. Nice for you. Gonna skip
Good
off.
night.
Go upstairs.
Astria will go out and kind of see what they're doing in the tavern.
You will see us sitting at the
Just not
bar,
drinking.
looking like we're drinking.
Okay.
Did you find anything out?
Yes, but I think it'd be best to talk about it in the morning
Oh,
when, you guys aren't drinking, and we'll likely forget it in the morning. So
Well,
we'll start from that.
I'm not drinking.
Okay. Well,
It's
I
a
don't
light
want to
night
explain
for me.
it twice. What?
We're all ears. It's a light night for me. I'm all ears.
Hmm.
He doesn't
Okay.
get drunk.
He's got the constitution of a giant.
I've only had 3 drinks.
Well, I was able to scry, and it seems like we are going to the correct place.
Good.
However, when he sleeps, there is a very intense blizzard around him and the ice-covered keep that he is sleeping on top of.
Okay.
It fades when he's awake, and it showed a slight path that we could use to gain access to the keep.
Good that I bought those cloaks, huh?
Yeah. I didn't know. I'm sorry. I was scrying. I didn't really see or understand what you were doing, Bramir.
I'm a nervous shopper.
Did you impulsively just buy a bunch of stuff?
It sounded like a good idea. I don't know.
Why don't we go back into the room out of the noise?
Leif went to sleep, by the way.
It was from upstairs, yeah.
I'm just gonna yell up the stairs, Leif!
Ashlyn, I
Maybe.
think y'all just need to get some sleep.
That's what I was trying to get everyone to do, Drew.
Oh,
Why does no one
Okay.
listen to us, Asteria?
I'm used to it by now.
I'm not.
And he takes his stick and he whacks Oshin on the back of the head.
Hey!
You need to get your shit together, bud. Go to sleep.
Don't hit me with a stick.
Oh,
I
this
hit
stick?
back.
Whack. I said go to sleep.
I don't sleep.
Meditate. Do whatever you gotta do, but just get out of my tavern.
We all need to rest before tomorrow.
Okay.
Say I
Hey.
drink to that, but I don't think that's a good idea. To bed.
Yeah, Bamira's gonna take the last pull of his ale and plop it back down on the bar and be like, "Yeah, I think Asteria's right. We can talk about this in the morning. It's gonna be a long day tomorrow."
She's gonna make her way out the back to her spot of meditation in the garden. Oh,
I'm gonna follow her.
don't let me die, Sahineen.
I mean,
Bamira's gonna do his usual meditation of looking in the mirror.
Telling
Man.
Bamir how good he looks before he goes to bed. Is that
Yeah.
the ritual?
damn, be a shame for you to die tomorrow. You're so damn beautiful.
You are a strong and confident half elf.
You're good
Don't need
enough
no
and
party.
strong enough, and gosh darn it, people like you.
His mantra is not the face, not the face, not the face.
All right, you all make your way to your respective beds and bed areas, and you let the night take over with whatever hesitancy or fear or anxiousness you have falling away until the morning. The sun rises and crests over the trees and illuminates the city of Phandalin. And we are going to take a very short break.
Hey.
I mean very short, like 5 minutes. So stretch your legs, get your drinks, say what up to chat. Chat, what's up?
Bye, chat. Bye, chat.
We finna die.
We gonna die.
We about to die.
I ain't heard no fat lady.
Is anybody gonna survive this?
Fat lady,
Why?
fat lady. You're obsessed with the fat lady. Just get us the hell out of here. Damn movie references that most people don't know. I'm old.
I'm in danger.
USA, thank you so much for the follow. Also, Demo, thank you for following officially, unofficially, officially again. Oh my goodness. USA, if you want to hop in, if you want to join the Discord and post the magic item, we have a whole D&D section and also a place for looking for groups. So feel free to use all of those things. There are many D&D enthusiasts that will nerd out over items. All right. That being said, I hope you guys are having a good time. If you guys are new and you haven't followed the channel yet, please make sure that you do so. We stream. We've got 2 campaigns going on right now. One right now on Saturday nights, one also on Monday nights, which is inspired by Rime of the Frostmaiden. That campaign is considerably newer. We're actually celebrating, I don't know if necessarily it's our 1-year anniversary this week. I think it was a little bit earlier, but we've been officially doing this for over a freaking year now, and it's been pretty awesome. What is it? Thurgood. Yeah, I'm only been doing this for a year, and I'm 34. It's my first time doing this, so it's a hell of a lot of fun, man. Oh.
Hey, Haley got me laughing, by the way.
Haley got you laughing? What's up, Unknown? Well, thank you. Hi, Schmed. You watching us on YouTube? I will be updating a bunch of backfilled episodes to YouTube here in the next few days. Had a bunch of rendering, got some uploading, just gotta do some thumbnailing. and then we'll get stuff published. But I appreciate that, Unknown. I was like, why am I the only one watching? Because of a couple things, Schmed. So because I switched everything from my Night Tide channel over to the Dungeon Nytes channel, there's naturally going to be a drop-off of people that would normally just come and watch the stream because I'm streaming, to people that really are invested in the D&Ds. Which is what I wanted anyway. It's why we have the separate YouTube channel. It's why we have the separate Twitch channel. Also, being over here allows me to stream to YouTube as well. Shout out to everybody that's watching on YouTube. Just love your face. Also, Fabled over there. If you're still over there, Fabled, it was really hard to find y'all. Is there a trick to finding D&D streams on YouTube? I mean, be subscribed with notifications on so you can see whenever the thing goes live. Perfect. Yay! Thank you, Nightmare. I appreciate that. And guys, if you really want to support us, you can head over to the Patreon. Patreon.com/Dungeon Nytes. Do the stuff and things. All kinds of funs. Also, just for posterity's sake, I did start up. I was half volunteered, half voluntold that I needed to participate in a Pathfinder game on Tuesday nights. So I am now a part of a Pathfinder game that is not part of all of this universe. That being said, it is run by Geigen, who is a player in the Monday night campaigns, who's a fantastic DM. So if you want to check that out, make sure you are hitting up Mr. Geigen von Huber. If you are here, Geigen, please post so people can click your name and follow your channel. I'm going to stretch my legs right quick. I know, it doesn't feel like it's been as long as it has been. That's because time flies when you're having fun. It's really the nuts and bolts of it.
I like the background corrupt.
I'm in danger.
I'm in danger. Alright. Stretchies. I'm no Gloomstalker. I don't fade into the background like Cataract. Not that lucky.
If you're gonna stretch, you might as well do some burpees.
No.
Yeah, let's roll back to the animal days and do some pregame.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. The pregame. If I'm gonna do that, I've thought about starting that up again, only making it a half-hour Beat Saber.
That's a good workout.
It is a great workout. Yeah, that's fine, USA. I don't think you're gonna get pinged. Just be aware if it redirects to anything, we will smite you with the power of Tyr.
Well.
Oh, right. Everyone appears to be back. I don't want to waste any time, so let's pick right back up. Oh, one last thing. If you guys are new, we do, again, record these. So at the end of this stream, whenever I say that we're done, we're not actually done. We always hang around for a little bit on Twitch afterwards and on YouTube for the stream, even after we stop the recording for the video. So just a quick FYI. All right. Let me go ahead. And... yeah. There's a soft but cold breeze blowing in the morning. You can see the trees move back and forth, winds changing, every few minutes. And there's a different tone this morning. Word has spread that the party is going to be leaving today. The townsfolk, or the city folk, I should say, while still going about their business, have a kind of look on their face when they see a member of the Fist. There's a kind of a look of solidarity and determination, while also simultaneously a look of concern.
Leif will wave to any of those people very cheerfully.
They give you kind of a puzzled, like a...
Morning.
You hear responses of, "Get the bastard. Kill that dragon."
I would imagine I'm still sitting in the garden next to Asteria.
You would
I'll look
imagine
at her.
correctly, as long as Asteria is in the garden next to Asteria.
Are you ready?
Yes.
So, I'm just gonna take this off. And he takes the mask off.
Wait, you put it back on?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He doesn't go away. Yeah.
You said you took it off in the room. You didn't say you put it back on. You said you left.
It was implied. Moving on.
It's
Moving
an implied
on.
task. Will you hang on to this for me until we get back?
I think it's time to just put the mask away, Ashin. But yes, I will hang on to it.
And when I hand it to her, I'm kind of gonna turn, so she's gonna see like that tattoo that's on the side of his head for the first time.
Sneaky,
Well-
sneaky Ashin.
Look, I spent a little bit of time in this last month abroad. I was on my way back. Stopped in Neverwinter because I had to for a few things. And met an artist. Got a tattoo.
Same person as before?
No.
So smiles.
Why the smile?
Don't worry about it, Ashin.
Oh, okay. Well, hey, let's go find everybody else.
For the record, it was a dwarf named Silas.
It's a good name.
You said you want me to put a bear on the side of your head? It's your body.
I am in the war room prodding around all this crap Bamir just dropped in there. What is all this? Look at some cloaks.
Ooh, heavy cloak.
Bamir the silence spell.
Sorry, there's some heavy cloaks here, and there's some like extra flint and tinder.
Okay.
There's 50 feet of rope for everybody. 16 candles.
You need 50
What are the
more
candles
feet of
for?
wood.
Climbing spikes and pythons. I bought a box of caltrops.
I'll take those.
I mean, if we ever want the dragon to step on them, not sure it's really going to care, but
I don't know.
hey, it's fine.
Heavy cloak?
I mean, I just thought I should be prepared
What are the candles for?
in case it gets dark. I don't know.
But Bamir, the only one who really needs a candle is and just kind of gestures over to Thorin.
You know, we really should find a way to. So he can see at night.
I mean, we're leaving
With candles.
soon.
Yeah.
Avoid that.
Amir, do you still have Godoric's bag of holding?
Yeah,
Can I see it for a second?
sure.
Cool. Take the bag. Walk over to the main table in the room. And I turn the bag inside out.
Ah! Wait.
Which empties all of its contents out onto the table.
Oh,
Weapons.
okay.
You hear a big crash. There's some shattering of glass. You lose 3 potions of healing.
No, we took those out. We even had a whole RP session where we took those out. Thank you.
Right? We divvied all that stuff.
Yeah, just
Ashin,
What?
you could have warned
Bye.
us.
I put some of my stuff in, but that's fine.
Some
Sorry.
leftover rotting flesh of an Ashin trophy is still in there. Kind of sticks to the table. A little gooey.
Oh.
How long's that been in
There
there?
are 2 hand mirrors, 4 combs, 2 hairbrushes.
Those are ruined now by the gunk from whatever trophy was in the bag. Sorry, bud.
Well, that's actually not true. Precipitation, they just clean.
Oh, well, okay.
There was a rabbit in there.
Whatever it is now.
Yeah.
It's
Oh.
a soup on the table.
This
Oh,
is the
bunny
present-
stew.
This is the present that you left for us. Yay.
That's a bonne fricassee.
What else was in this bag? Godoric's ghost.
It's dry aged.
Your basic adventures equipment, a couple skins, and a book, a journal.
Oh,
That is not mine.
I grabbed the book and I just opened to the front page.
Mirror treats it like it's got dirty pictures in it. Or something. It's not mine. Oh.
There is a picture on the front page. It is hand drawn. Looks like it was very sloppily drawn.
oh,
Of a orc, a woman, and a young half-orc child. The 2 adults do not have faces.
Oh, this was Godoric's.
I mean, it came from his bag. Yeah,
it is his bag, Ashin.
yeah.
I turned the bag back the way that it's supposed to be, and I put the book back in it.
Maybe we should put that in his room.
Or in a room.
Or in this room.
No, it's okay.
Okay.
And I open up the bag and I look at the mirror and I say, all those provisions you just got, put them in this bag.
Yeah. I mean,
I'm just precipitationing all of the slime, meat slime.
Leave
I'm
you,
sure the
you,
smell
you
was
have to prestidigitation so much that you begin to have like a bead of sweat roll down the side of your face. Just
Every 6 seconds, just Why doesn't he ever clean this stuff out?
I get it.
I know.
Yeah,
You
you're
carry
not
poop
carrying
in your
this bag.
in your pockets.
You're not carrying this bag.
Oh, like
Yes,
Lear
you
yanks it
probably
out of his,
still have it in
Lear
your
yanks it
pockets.
out of your hand. Start stuffing provisions into it.
look, when you go hunting, it helps to mask your scent. Okay, I'm sorry.
Does make a good point.
Dragon discovering us, being rubbed in poop. You know, I've got a better way. I have magic.
You use magic poop.
No, I can use magic to disguise our what we smell like. Precipitation.
Yeah, but what if it realizes that there's magic being cast? I don't need that.
Are you guys ready to go fight a dragon?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go. What are we gonna do? We'll talk while we walk. Let's go. We'll figure out how we're gonna fight this thing while we're going there. We've never been good at planning.
Lots and lots of arrows.
So we can get close enough this time.
You could do that hand thing again. That was cool.
Oh yeah, the hand. I will give that a go and try to choke out a dragon.
As long as you're not gonna try and use that dragon thing again. I still have nightmares.
Yeah, can we not do that, please? I don't need you to explode. in the
I
middle of the dragon.
tested it a couple times in the last month and it didn't work
You
any
did
time.
what?
So it was okay. I was fine. I went out a little bit in the woods. There's a tree that's fallen over by this point. A little bit of a little crater in one spot.
Asteria's gonna hit you.
I still don't have a sense of smell.
Rabbit looked like.
Leif routinely has a family of squirrels that come and flip him off daily for ruining their tree.
Hey. Those squirrels were jerks. They dropped acorns on my head while I was practicing.
Just taking that as a sign.
I did after the third attempt.
So that's why the tree
3
fell
times?
over. So they wouldn't drop acorns on your head. I get it.
It's an accident.
Uh-huh.
Accidentally.
Siri would be mad at me if I just started wantonly destroying the forest.
I didn't know it wasn't right off. Living his life as a squirrel. You should be ashamed of yourself. Took out his favorite tree. You guys make your way out.
That was the squirrel family.
You make your way out to Barthen's, to the stables, and collect your horses. Load up your gear. And are ready to go.
Away we go.
Sword rides it down.
You make your way down the Tribord Trail. Thorin leading you as far on the trail as you can before you veer off to the east, cutting your way through some short hills and making your way up towards the mountains. Takes you a few hours on horseback. You get to the base of where Thorin says is a ways up the path leading to the hold.
So, you guys ready? Ashin, can you do that thing where you make us all stealthy?
Probably a good idea.
What are you whispering?
Aren't we like within like a mile of the stronghold or something? Or is it like snowy now? Or
You're at the base of the mountain.
base of the mountain? Okay. The hills have ears.
I will cast Pass Without Trace.
That'd mean, if you want, I mean, how long, Thorn? How long do you think it would be to get up there?
How long
You
does
went this
pass
path.
without trace last?
An hour.
Oh, an hour.
Yeah.
I'd wait.
Okay. I don't cast it.
We should get a little further
Okay.
the mountain before we do anything.
You still got that sword?
It's on his hip.
You got that potion of flying?
It's around here somewhere.
Oh.
What?
It's in my bag.
Okay.
Okay.
It's an idea. If you want to be up in its face, I'll try to choke it with a hand.
It was either
Just
the
keep-
flask or the potion of flying. You know, flask every time.
Bamir will do Bamir things. Assyria will do probably like lightning and cool druid stuff. Ashin will just shoot it with arrows, and we're gonna hope for the best. Look, Thorn, to be honest, we have a kind of bad track record with fighting dragons. We're kind of 1 for 1. So we're at a 50-50 with this.
Jin, grab his flask, take a quick drink. Let's do this.
I don't think I can talk to this one. Sorry.
Yeah, I was just.
I mean, I can talk to it, but I really don't think it's gonna listen.
It'll probably listen, but I'm not sure if it'll listen before or after it's trying to stomp on us.
During.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't want to talk to this guy.
Yeah, this one seems a little bit less. White dragons aren't really as reasonable as green dragons.
We're beyond that.
Yeah. Start heading up the path.
You
Make
start
a way.
heading up the mountain. After a good while of climbing, you notice the climate getting from cold to frigid as you begin hearing your footsteps crunch in the snow. Moving up further a good ways, you come to a short landing of sorts. You're met with a gruesome sight. An ogre, face down in the dirt, completely frozen over.
You know, I'm glad we didn't have to fight that ogre.
Look at the bright sides. Well, we should keep going.
Assuming this thing died to dragon's breath.
It's probably a safe assumption, yeah.
Well, that wasn't there last time I came up this way.
Well, Thorn, just let us know when you think that we should, Ashin should cast that spell.
Still a further ways a bit up. As you continue climbing, you see frozen remains of orc strewn up the path, sometimes half body, sometimes just limbs, bloodstains frozen as you continue climbing. As you continue to reach a bit higher, you come to a break in the mountain where there is just the smallest of pathways, narrow enough for 1, maybe 2 people. And Thorn gives you the halt sign.
Time to ditch the horses. It's the point of no return, people.
Okay.
will dismiss his horse and look to Ashin. We're close enough to cast a spell, correct?
Oh yeah.
Pass without trace.
The second you enter this path, visibility goes down dramatically. You can see maybe 20 feet in front of your face as a blizzard swirls around you mercilessly.
Stay close. Wouldn't be a good idea to get separated this close to the dragon.
It's a bit closer.
You're free to move your tokens.
Oh,
Oh, there we go. He was like, I'm going this way. I'm out. Later. Off map. Wait
It
for-
won't let me drag any further away. No.
Do we see or hear anything of, well, probably not see, but hear anything of note?
Besides howling wind, no.
Figured.
I do want a group stealth check as you get to about here, though.
Probably should do that.
Stealth checks.
Can we not?
Yeah, we
Oh,
can.
you can.
You have
Absolutely
disadvantage.
can.
Hey, that's a
39 for me.
19.
24.
We still have pass without a trace, yes?
Yes.
Yes.
So 32.
23.
Very
Okay.
nice.
All got above 20 except for Thorin.
You
Thank you.
move silently up the hill. Your tracks, your sight, your scent covered by the blizzard.
In the spell.
And the spell.
Thorin will hand Ashin a just kind of crudely drawn map of this path, or as much of this path as he knows, to Ashin, and let him take point since he's the stealthier of us all and probably slightly more perceptive.
Yep.
But he will be second. He'll be right behind Ashin.
We'll be in the middle.
Ashin, as you round that corner, you're able to more clearly see the hold placed in this enclave of mountains. You notice that the path leads up and to your left. You see fresh tracks of horses as you move further up the pathway. No sign of the dragon yet.
This is so,
Make our way.
so
This is-
amusing to watch.
This is the suspense is what I love.
Pub crawl.
Just me playing Fire Emblem.
I'm gonna,
Vermeer, are you okay back there?
Keep up. Don't get separated.
I think you can recruit that character over there.
I'm gonna make a perception check here.
Sure.
26.
What do you want to perceive?
Just to see if any of the tracks have kind of changed. Kind of listening for the dragon, looking around to see if I could spot any of it.
As you draw closer to the keep, you're able to see that the path winds up further and around what seems to be a gatehouse of sorts. And you see a bridge suspended, leaning over to the larger hold itself. You can sense the dragon is close as a favored enemy. You also can assume, given what Asterius told you about the blizzard, that Cryovane is most likely sleeping.
Thing sleeps like a cat. It's 18 hours a night.
Big boy needs his rest.
Lost Stereo and Bamir.
That's fine.
Mm-mm.
I didn't know you could use the keyboard to move until I heard the clacking.
I've just been dragging, dropping.
That's what I'm doing.
That's what I've been doing.
As you approach
We rolled stealth.
what looks like some falling rock, or fallen rock, it kind of obscures the path a bit, not so much that you can't get past, but clear enough to see that there has been some damage done to this keep.
Do we see the little possibly aesthetic, possibly actual entrance to the left? Not sure what high passive perception does, or me with 100 and.
You can see just the broken stone.
Oh, I meant the I can't ping anymore.
No, that little thingy over there that you can kind of see.
Yeah, it looks like
terrain walls.
It's like a secret entrance.
No,
Doesn't exist. Okay.
doesn't exist.
All right. Let's hope for some dimension door shenanigans.
You continue weaving your way underneath the cold stone walkway until you round the corner, and Ashin, you can see a gate.
Yep.
Cold steel bars. Not a portcullis or anything. Just merely a door.
Is it locked?
Give it a try.
I'm checking it for traps first.
Okay.
What would you like me to roll to check for traps?
Survival check.
$24.
You check the door. You don't see anything unusual. You can actually see through some of the bars, don't see any wires or anything that would give you pause. In fact, as you look through, you appear that this is some kind of area as a stables.
I check the door to see if it's locked.
It is open.
We'll open the door.
As you can see from the outside, the stables are empty. Thorin, as you look down to your left, you can see the corpses of 4 horses. They seem rather fresh.
Maybe he's not hungry.
Maybe. Hey, big guy. You want to go through the door first?
Why not?
I will make myself as thin as possible so he can get by.
Is it dark in there?
Think then.
Is it dark in there?
Yeah, is it dark in there?
Light is coming through some windows, and you're
Okay.
able to see just fine.
Alright, cool. Yeah, he'll take
With candles out.
He'll take a step through.
We got him if we need him.
Just the wing goes out. Oh, short-lived.
He'll hold at this corner and kind of peek around as stealthily as possible. Actually, he's gonna point to Ashin and around the corner to keep those.
There's nothing there. It's empty
Corridors.
and cold.
Do you want to check what's in these rooms, or save that for
Sure.
later?
Nope, we're here. We might as well check. What's in this
You want
room,
to do
DM?
that stealthily?
As you open up the door, you find a storage room containing some empty barrels and crates. They're so old that even as you try to open them, they collapse at your feet.
Oh, yeah. Okay. So this place has been empty for a while.
Checking the door to the south, you see a gatehouse barracks. Wooden cots lie in broken heaps against walls. There's a clear space in the middle of the room where people could potentially huddle together and stay warm. There's a cold pit that no doubt used for fire at some point when this was active.
Is there any evidence, that there were people riding the horses that came in, or is there footsteps around here that were here before we made some?
If people were coming up the path before you, it looks like they didn't make it this far.
Just the horses.
Yeah, it's hard to tell people from horses when they're all in bits.
Okay.
Check this door.
I feel like a hand would be a dead giveaway.
In a blizzard, halfway down a hill, you're lucky to see horse parts. Ashin, as you open that room, you see what looks like a smithy. There's an anvil near a fireplace that appears to be unlit for quite some time. Old set of bellows, tools, horseshoes strewn across the room.
Okay. I'll come out into the hall and point at that door that Vamir's standing in front of.
Mir will back away.
I open the door and walk up the steps. And I'm actually going to peek through this arrow slit, if I can, to see across.
It's hard to see with the blizzard still going, but you can make out the fortress on the other side of the crevice.
And I just make my way up the stairs into the next room.
Up here you can see his room that was clearly used for defense and obviously as a way to make your way across to the gate beyond. There's arrow slits lining the outside, which again are difficult to see through, but do line you up with the first floor of the fortress. There's a stone bridge that spans what appears to be about a 35-foot gap. It's got 3-foot high stone railings on either side.
I will. Actually, is that door locked?
Door's open.
Okay. I will open it. Hey, do we want to cross now, or do? Probably, yeah, right?
Now or never.
Does it look sturdy or kind of?
It's a stone bridge.
Okay, it doesn't look like it's like cracked or
Crumbling
anything, crumbling.
Based on architecture that you saw from Axholm, you would venture to guess that this was dwarven built.
Okay. So it's
So
doing
it's well
good.
built.
Yeah.
Okay.
I kind of just want to Misty Step across.
Make sound.
Here we go.
After you.
Stay close.
Right.
You want us
behind
to make more stealth checks?
You're fine.
Okay. I'll check this door.
It's open.
There's another door. Okay.
As
Is it
you
still a
make
blizzard
your
outside?
way- It's still a blizzard outside.
Like heavy blizzard? Okay.
As you make your way inside, you see a chain dangling outside the door, seemingly attached to a bell up above.
Dude, we don't really want to ring that bell, right?
Not really.
No. Don't pull the chain. Is this door? I checked the door. See if it's locked.
It is also open.
I open it.
I think the dragon's going around locking doors.
You can't really fit.
Probably lacks the dexterity.
You make your way into an audience chamber. 3 Sturges notice your presence and kind of take flight and fly out a window. You can see shields, weapons, tapestries, decayed on the walls, some torn down. You look around, you see skeletons and rusty armor scattered among debris. On the
I wonder what
floor
happened.
is a kind of a painted emblem, a shield-shaped crest featuring a black tower being struck by a golden bolt of lightning.
I would like to roll history.
I would not.
Give me that history.
Lore
Just
Bard
through
is
that
not gonna.
class.
That's insane. Go insight roll.
Well, let's see how bad this one is.
Insight.
okay.
History?
All right.
Okay.
Bimir, do you want to give me a history check instead of an insight check?
Oh, did I roll insight?
You roll
You
insight.
rolled insight.
I loved your nat 2019.
Yeah.
Bamir, you vaguely remember reading about some kind of famous warlord. You remember her name was Delsendra. You can't remember her last name. Although seeing this emblem, Thorin, you instantly know what this place is. You then have it click in your head. You know exactly where you are. This is Icespire Hold. You recall stories of a warlord named Delsendra Amzar, who built the stronghold. and dwelled here for many years with her soldiers, keeping the orcs of the Sword Mountains in check. Though there was a brutal winter where supply lines were cut off, and Delsendra and her men starved. It was rumored later that orcs found this place and took it over. However, you see no remnants or evidence of that now.
Playing everything he knows to the party.
Maybe just the part about the Icespire hold. Sorry.
So, which door do we go?
Check this door
So-
first.
You open a door to a hallway.
Lots of doors. And check this room in the south here.
Go for it. As you make your way down into that room, you see what must have assumed to be a dining room. There's a pair of chandeliers on the floor, long wooden tables laying in splinters, and a cold, sooty fireplace with a mounted head of a large wolf with blue eyes.
Is it like head level wolf? Or is it like up above a bit?
It's laying on the mantle. It's been
just like-
torn down.
Oh, okay. Life is gonna check inside its mouth.
There's nothing there. Except a sturge! No, I'm just kidding.
Video game logic lied to me.
Video game logic did lie to you. I make no
Did a
excuses.
hat.
There's usually a key in that mouth.
Negative.
Check this door.
It's unlocked. You see that this was a kitchen. Whole bunch of things scattered everywhere, but you can still see remnants of countertops and ovens. You can feel a cold breeze blowing through a pair of fireplaces to the south wall.
I think it's cold outside. I go into this next little room.
And you see a ransacked pantry, broken shelves, broken barrels, torn sacks.
I walk out. Nothing in there.
Someone's gonna open this door. More hallways.
More hallways. Cold, drafty hallways. Ahead of you, you see a spiral staircase leading upwards.
That's the way up. Should probably.
Amir, as you looked
Get up
into
there as
that
quick as
room
possible.
to your right, you saw an armory.
Ooh.
Empty. Mannequins, rusty hooks that once held arms and armaments.
I think that's enough sightseeing. If the dragon's here, it's gonna be somewhere
Well-
it can actually fit.
It was on the roof, like I said previously.
But we're making sure there aren't orcs or other things hiding in wait so we don't get ambushed.
That's right.
Doesn't look like anything living has been here for a while.
They're my
Other than the
Sturgis.
dragon. They don't count.
They don't count.
I
checked
mean
this-
humanoid.
I checked this door right here.
Opening it up, you see what was most likely Delcendra's quarters. There's a large table in the center of the room, maps strewn about. You see a number of skeletons in rusty suits of chainmail laying on the floor near some rusty longswords. A fourth skeleton in rusty plate armor is slumped in a chair facing the fireplace. Steel goblets on the floor between the legs of the chair.
I walk in and man, they starved up here in the cold.
Don't disturb this place.
Yeah. We'll just leave it. Rest in peace. I'll walk out of the room.
Across the hall, you can see what must have been a full barracks. You see evidence of bunks and carnage. Doors are smashed. Nothing but rubble on the outside.
Make my way back to that staircase.
Anyone want to give me a perception check in that room?
Yes.
Sure. We'll go back.
I will. Not sure what I'm gonna find. Ooh, 15.
21 for me.
15.
19
10.
for Asteria.
As you guys wander around looking at the carnage, you can begin to see the evidence of something happening in here. You see remains of orc, various bits and pieces strewn about. While walking by, you see a leather sack, somewhat frozen to the ground. When you pick it up, you open up to see that it includes a pack of coin and a cracked spyglass.
Is there any kind of markings on the bag that would notate where it came from?
It's made of fur. You would assume it was an orc bag.
How much coins in it?
450 copper pieces and 182 silver pieces. That cracked spyglass is probably worth about 100 gold pieces, even damaged.
They're usually worth like 1,000. That's all.
Put the
How much
spyglass
silver
in
did
my
you
belt.
say? How much silver did you say?
182 pieces of silver.
I wonder if we could find somebody back in town to repair this.
Let's think about that later. Up we go.
Yep, up we go. I will go up the stairs.
And pardon me while I move you guys.
Yeah.
Stop moving, please. Thank you.
down the stairs like MC Usher.
Come on. Off we go.
Whee!
Oh, off we go.
And off you go. You make your way upstairs to a broken door and a room atop the battlements.
Oh, there are the stairs. Okay.
3-foot-high battlements surround this. And you can see not much across yet. The broken door awaits an icy rooftop. You can feel your footing already becoming less sure.
We're in the mountains, right?
Yep.
I am unaffected.
Okay.
Favorite terrain.
In fact, the entire party is unaffected.
Good. Because if not, it'd be very slippery.
I look at everybody. Take a deep breath. Utter a little prayer to Cheverash. Guide my bow. I kind of pop my neck a little bit. I slowly peek my way out the door.
Machine, as you round the corner, you see Cryovane massively resting atop the tower.
I moved the map on that.
I am going to have you guys give me a stealth check.
So Trace still up.
The party must beat an average of 21 DC.
I rolled a 29.
I rolled a 14.
Well, you have passed out Trace up, so be a 39.
No, it's
Oh, I thought you rolled that 20.
it's a 29.
Oh, Thorn rolled in that 20, and then a 8. Where's my
Yes,
stealth
give
check?
me,
there?
give me the rolls. I need to do the math.
The 15.
Make sure you're all adding 10.
I did.
23.
15,
35.
23, 35,
14.
29.
14, 29.
We're good.
23 average. You are going to roll for initiative, and then you're going to get a surprise round.
Okay. Still better than Thorin.
Only because I have a +6.
Amir?
Wow.
Oh, this is.
Amir? Give me numbers.
7.
Okay. Styria.
9.
Ashin?
24.
Leif.
14.
Thorn.
5.
Rounding up the rear, Paladin. You rolled a 5.
Oh, God.
Ashin, you are up first.
I'm going to take 40 of my movement and move right there.
Okay.
Like, well, that's right. We're unaffected by the icy terrain because we're with you.
Correct.
Sweet. No difficult terrain.
And then I will bonus action Hunter's Mark on him.
Double set. Hunter's Mark, hi.
You can
I don't
hear
have to-
his breathing.
I can sneak attack once per turn, but I don't have to do it on my first attack that turn. Do I?
What are you asking?
So it says once per turn you can deal an extra d6 for sneak attack. Does that have to be my first shot?
There's no
It-
reason
that's-
why you wouldn't.
It's a shot. You can add it. It's once per turn. You get to add it to one of your shots.
Doesn't someone have to be within proximity of?
If it's
Is it
sneak
a check?
attack,
No.
it's surprise.
Surprise round.
He has advantage for the attack because he's a rogue. Or, well, yeah,
Oh,
Is he
because
surprised?
it's surprise.
surprise. So it's advantage, which is sneak attack. It's always the first thing you hit with though, for sneak attack. So whatever you hit with first, apply sneak attack.
That's a 29.
That'll hit.
You roll with advantage, by the way, if you didn't.
I didn't.
Okay.
So
In case you crit.
oh yeah. You want me to roll again in case I crit?
Yeah.
You have advantage. You could get a crit. Double Hunter's Mark, double damage, double sneak attack.
Yeah.
Still good.
So it was a. And then plus 2d6. So it's 23 on the first hit.
Okay.
Second attack for extra attack. That's a 28 to hit.
Okay. That'll hit.
Another 14 plus a d6 for Hunter's Mark. Plus 1, so 15 on that shot.
Okay.
And then my third shot is I'm going to sharpshooter this shot. I shouldn't have done that.
You have advantage. Still.
Oh,
He's a surprise round. He still has advantage on his shots.
that's 24. That's a
That'll hit.
19. Okay. So 1d8.
Just barely, but you hit.
7 plus an additional d8 and a d6. Plus 10. 22 in
Nice.
the last shot.
Very nice.
Okay. Machine, you pull back, loosing 3 arrows. All finding purchase on the dragon. The blizzard around you fades as its eye opens and it recoils in pain. Leif, it's your turn.
Yeah, we're only about 50 feet away, right? Yeah, about 45. Okay. I'm going to use my bonus action and burn 3 sorcery points. And a familiar friend of the dragon comes back. There's a direwolf of shadow and death on its butt. Do you have a direwolf token by chance?
I do not.
Okay.
We'll just have to imagine it's ethereal assholeness. It's fine.
Okay. And the initiative for it, I believe, is after my turn typically.
Yep.
You typically roll initiative for the hound, but we're going to go after or before me?
After.
Your choice. After me. Okay. So hound goes after. Quick note. Okay. And then I'm going to use my action to cast a 5th level Big Beast Hand. And this arcane hand forms right in its face. And just double checking if I can grab one when I summon it, or if it's only.
Should be able
It
to
calls,
cast it.
yep, calls one of the following effects. Okay, I was supposed to make sure if you just hit it or if you can grab. Don't want to hit it or choke. Just gonna choke it. Gonna choke the dragon's throat. It has to make an opposing strength check. I'm not sure if it gets disadvantage because it just woke up and it's all sleepy. As if it's prone, it was sleeping, so it had disadvantage then anyway.
It's just going to make a save.
It doesn't do saves, it's a check.
Well, fine. It's going to do its strength check.
Thank you. And to roll d20.
What's the DC?
It's not DC.
It's
I rolled a 4, so 12.
It makes it.
Yeah. Okay. Hand does nothing.
Yeah. Doesn't it stick around?
Yeah,
Yeah,
just doesn't do anything now, unfortunately.
Asteria.
Tries to choke it, but you're not trying hard enough.
You gonna take any movement, Leif? Or you gonna stay right there?
Oh, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Hold on. 5, 10, 16, 5.
Hoping they get disadvantage for being sleepy. Wait, actually, screw that. I am actually using magical guidance to reroll that. I forgot. I failed, so I can do that. So I'm gonna burn sorcery point.
Nope. Not this turn. Asteria.
Asteria is going to
Like 3 weeks. I forgot I had it.
cast. She's going to cast Guardian of Nature on herself.
Okay.
And it'll be of the great tree. So her skin is going to look kind of like bark now.
Okay.
Maybe some leaves will grow in her green hair.
What does that do for Asteria?
It gives me 10 temporary hit points. Constitution saving throws now have advantage. Dexterity and wisdom base rolls, attack rolls have advantage. And while I'm on the ground within 15 feet of you is difficult terrain for your enemies.
Okay.
Cool.
Cool.
Well,
And
she
then,
actually attacks too after her turn.
As for bonus action, she will do the starry form arrow. I think I can hit from there, right? Yeah. Yes. Ooh. 10.
That is going to miss.
Okay.
Heal or woe today?
Hmm?
Did you roll wheel or woe today?
Heal or woe.
Oh. Thank you for reminding me. Hold on 1 second.
Yep.
That also can affect me too. I forgot.
Uh,
It's been like 2-3 weeks since we played.
6. So I believe it is
Even number.
even. It's wheel.
So that's an additional buff to the party when you fire, right?
It's not a
No.
buff to the party.
It's a thing she
Wheel
uses a
is-
reaction.
It's a reaction to something
Ah.
that she sees happen.
Okay. Sorry, I'm learning too.
Yeah, we're learning how to play D&D. Also, I forgot the wolf attacks.
We've only been doing this the whole year. It's not.
Yeah.
It's not. It's okay.
Listen, I still fuck up druid spells, okay? All right,
do you want
that is my turn.
me to roll for the wolfie?
Nope, you forgot.
Okay.
One
Mir.
of those combats.
Well, my surprise round was useless then. Sucks.
Bamir.
Bamir is going to cast Fairy Fire on the dragon.
Okay.
And it's going to be outlined in violet light. And it must make a dexterity save.
Of what?
16.
It makes it.
Okay. Oh, that didn't work. But it's still... Let's see. Oh, no. Okay, so nothing happens.
Bamir, as you cast the spell, you see light shimmer around the dragon. And as it focuses its eyes on you, the effect fades. And the fire dissipates. Thorin.
Okay. I'm gonna move.
Oh, okay. Move. All right.
Dragons breathe, okay? They breathe cold bullshit.
Yep.
You've
He's
cold
been hit by that
resistance.
before.
You've got cold resistance.
For a little bit.
For a little bit.
Oh, you have it's permanent cold resistance,
Until the tattoo goes away.
which is permanent unless you get
Until you
removed.
die.
Until you
Well,
die or
there's-
get removed.
I thought there was a thing.
No, that's the immunity. The
Activated
immunity is a
for
reaction.
immunity.
Yeah.
Thorn will cast haste on himself. And then run up to the dragon and attack.
Haste type.
Fully on you.
Is there anything else I can do before I do this?
No, you have advantage. You have
I think
advantage.
that's it. Yeah. Alright, let's roll it. It's a 22 to hit.
Sorry, hold on. I saw very different dice on my screens. And I'm very
Here.
curious about it.
Yeah, I see a 6 and a 9.
Yes.
and a
See an
7.
13 and
20.
8.
That's weird. I see an 18 and a 20.
I see a 1 and a 20.
D&D said I rolled a 13 and an 8.
Yes, I see
You rolled
D&D
13
Beyond.
and an 8. Okay, so what are you saying?
So, that would be a 22.
That'll hit. Maybe after your turn, try and resync.
Yeah. He's actually use 2 hands on this. It's 13 plus the 3d6 for it being a dragon.
Mm-hmm. And you got Smite.
Yep. 23 plus a 3rd level smite. Wait, no, let's see. It's 37 damage.
Okay.
And that will be oh well, then he'll pull out his shield with his free item interaction.
Okay.
Because he feels like he's about to get hit.
So you run up and you slash this dragon. And what does your smite look like?
It's just bright white radiant light coming off of this sword as he swings it.
Right as it's about to hit the dragon, you see the blade illuminate with radiant energy, and it helps you to cut through the tough scales of the dragon, leaving a few dropping on the floor, along with a small amount of blood. As it looks at you angrily. Ashin, we're back to you.
On and shooting. Misses.
It does miss.
I don't have advantage
Nope.
anymore. No.
Try it.
5.
Sorry, say that one?
25.
Yes, 25 will hit.
You do get sneak attack still, though.
Yeah. Making sure I. It's 2d6. So, 16 damage.
Okay. As you pull back and loose another arrow. You can tell the dragon is continuously being pummeled. You see blood start to drip down its side from the arrow holes. And it's the dragon's turn.
Bigby's hand is in front of it, by the way. I'm letting you know that because it has HP.
Okay.
So.
You are going to see a massive wall of ice erupt in front of you. Just so everybody's on the same page. See. Nope, that's not what I want. Why are you doing this to me? That's why. It's going to be a massive wall of ice appearing in this 30-foot. Actually, no, it's going to be here. Right behind Thorin. You're saying Bigby's hand is going to be like essentially next to Thorin?
Yeah, it's like in front of it. I'd say like 10 feet
Off to the
away.
left? Yeah, okay. So there's going to be a wall of ice that is going to come up here. It's 15 feet high, a foot thick, and 30 feet long.
And these, I believe, are considered opaque walls, if I remember correctly, so we can't see through them.
They are opaque walls.
Yep.
So it's an
Smart to know.
opaque wall of ice. After that happens, there's going to be a massive roar.
How dare you come here? I will kill you all. And
must all make a wisdom save.
All right. Roll for life.
Or become frightened.
Okay.
Leif and Thorn, you are safe. Amir, you are safe. Leif, you fail. And
That-
Ashin, you are safe.
That's for the wolf.
Oh, that's for the wolf? Okay. Styria, you are safe.
Everybody's good except the wolf.
I don't know if the wolf can be frightened, but
Don't know how that works.
it doesn't specify
It
it has
says-
any
it says each
condition immunity,
creature-
so I'd assume it can be.
It says each creature within the dragon's presence. So does that count for Bigby's hand as well?
Bigby's hand is no creature.
Is not a
then
creature.
either is the wolf then.
The wolf is a creature. It counts as a monstrosity, not a beast.
Ah, okay.
Okay. And with that, the dragon is going to attack Thorin.
Hi, Thorin.
With 3 attacks. It's going to miss you with its bite. And with its first claw attack, does a... Well, actually, hold on. I should
roll?
say, does a 15
AC's
hit?
No, my AC's 22.
Your AC is 22. Okay. So, this 25 that it rolled with the last attack will hit you.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. And then you are going to take 13 points of slashing damage.
And it's physical, and you have heavy armor master.
Mm-hmm. So 10. 10? 10.
It is then going to retreat backwards.
Opportunity
Hey,
attack.
doesn't your
Sure.
wolf give it disadvantage?
Gives disadvantage against my spells.
Oh,
Yep.
As it moves, I will try to attack it.
Okay.
One more. 23 to hit.
That'll hit.
And it'll take... $20 damage.
Okay. As it moves, you're able to slash its tail and cut down the side, leaving a sizable gash.
And I can also move. He does that when I take an opportunity attack. So I'm gonna...
So you say that again, you're being quiet.
I can move when I take an opportunity attack. I can move half my movement, which right now is 60, so I can move 30 feet. I'm gonna move. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Thank you. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Move here.
Okay.
you're not staying engaged with it?
Yeah, I'm gonna back off of it.
The dragon is going to move into a hole in the side of the mountain, disappearing into a cave.
Which, well, the wolf gets an opportunity attack too.
I want the wolf to give me a dexterity save to see if it can stay on a moving dragon as well.
It's not on the dragon, it's on the ground.
You said it was on its butt.
I meant like behind it.
Okay,
I didn't say it was on the dragon.
fine.
I meant like, yeah. You would have been engaging it with it at the time, so it would have been advantage, but it's disadvantage because of fear, so it'd be just a straight roll.
Okay.
So, boop. Nope.
And the dragon retreats.
Bigby's hand get opportunity attacks or no?
No.
Maintain same initiative order.
Okay.
The dragon has disappeared into a hole in the side of the mountain.
I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing that it's running.
It's bad.
The wolf knows where it is at all times, though, so gonna follow the wolf.
It's not
Follow
the
the
wolf's
wolf.
turn.
Yep.
Although I will let you all move to the entrance of the cave.
That's good because we can't see where we were anymore.
Nope. So it's Leif's turn. Guys, stop moving.
Oh, okay.
That's right.
Wait, how did we skip me?
You already went. You were the top of the round.
You went, the dragon went, the dragon fled.
Oh, gotcha.
Yep.
Actually, that's not true. So let me move you guys here. I will move you all.
Now, is it in sight? Because it used half its
Here.
movement to get up.
It's in the
Too
cave.
far.
I can't see it. Okay. Okay. I assume the wolf and the hand are in front of me.
Sure.
They both can move faster than me anyway. Sure, I will move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I see a dragon.
You see a dragon.
I see a dragon. Where was the hand in front of me? I said it was probably in front, but
We'll just say it's in front of you. For
Okay.
ease of setup.
okay, so that is 60 feet. Okay. Hand move 60 feet.
Okay.
Right behind dragon. Is it flying? Is it on the ground?
It's on the ground.
We're gonna try to grab it again.
As
All
you
right.
make your way into this area, you see that there is ice that has formed as the dragon has pursued through all the way around. You see a small trail of blood on the ground.
Okay. It has to be a 24 athletics.
Okay. It does.
Okay. I'll use magical guidance then to roll again. Social point. Luckily, it cannot autosave these, which is nice. Yeah. That's an 18, so 26.
Okay.
It doesn't roll again. It uses the same roll.
Oh, it uses the same roll?
Yep.
Okay. Then, no, you would succeed that time.
Okay. It grabs it.
Okay.
And that's a bonus action. And I believe so. Use bonus action to grab it, so I don't get to crush it till the next turn. Okay, good to know. I don't think we're gonna save it up. Going to cast at 4th level. Chromatic orb, and it's going to be poison. That's a 16. I will use the amulet on my clockwork amulet I have. Use the one charge I have, make it a 10, which makes it a 19 to hit.
That will hit.
Okay. All right. Poison roll. That was really good. 30 poison.
Is there a save that he makes?
I
For the
did
poison?
an attack roll. I hit.
Okay.
Yep, it's like a range attack, like an arrow.
All right. It takes 30 poison gem. You see this kind of Corb hit and then dispersed this gas, and the dragon shakes its head in fury and coughs.
All right, that will be my entire turn. Next up is the Wolfy Wolf. Wolfy Wolf is just going to run up to like its southern right square. It's going to be over there, kind of off to the side. It's going to take the dash action because it's over 50 feet away.
Okay.
Yep.
Asteria.
You're muted, Carrie.
Silent spell.
You're muted in Zoom.
Give me a second. I can't see him from here. What's that?
Knight, just for clarification for me, because I'm keeping a track on my timer, how long did it take for us to get through the cave to the dragon when it ran away? Like, how many rounds? Each round 6
I
seconds.
mean, we'll say 2.
2 rounds, so 12 be 18. Okay, that's how much time is left on Bigby's hand.
Okay. Yeah, that's all I can do is take my movement to there.
Okay. Amir.
They didn't see you move.
I moved.
Moved?
I was up by Pamir.
Yeah,
Oh.
he was further back.
Okay.
Assuming I should be able to see the dragon now, but
Can you not?
is it dark in this cave?
It is dark in this cave.
Okay.
Can't hear you, Corrupt, if you're talking.
Talking to myself, my Zoom.
Oh.
Restarted.
Yeah, we got switched around on
Okay,
the...
hold on 1 second. I'll fix it.
Yep.
Cannot see the dragon, so I'm going to take.
How dark is it in this cave?
It's pitch black.
You can't see.
I would pull the torch
Technically,
out.
I have starry form active.
Oh, you give off light.
So I give off light within 10 feet. So 10 feet of me is dimly lit.
Yeah,
Okay.
you would have pulled out a torch.
All right. Could he? I'm gonna cast. Can I? Can I hear where the dragon is? Can I make a perception check to hear where the dragon is?
Sure.
Oh, that's right. It's outside your dark vision.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've got 120, so I'm good. She has 90, I think, right? Yeah, okay, good. You're good too.
Oh, goose egg.
I know,
Yeah,
it's rough.
17.
I have 60.
I don't think it'd be hard because he's been kind of angry.
He is angry, but you're in a cave, essentially, where everything is echoing on the walls. I'll give it to you.
All right.
It's also a glowing spectral arcane hand grabbing it by a throat, so.
That's fair.
Oh well.
Semantics.
All right. I'm gonna cast Fairy Fire at the edge of my range then, because it's a 20-foot cube,
Okay.
so it should still try and catch him.
Needs to make another save, correct?
Yes.
Yep.
DC
going-
16
It's
dexterity.
going to use one of its legendary resistances.
Okay.
You cast it like right in front.
Yeah, well, in the direction
5.
that I heard him coming from. So
5, 10, 15, 20.
It's fine.
Okay. Yep. Well, I'm checking for the wolf because the wolf would be affected by it, but it's not. It's outside of it.
Okay.
Because the
But
dragon will get advantage
any-
on the wolf.
any objects in that area are shed dim light. So if there's any like rocks or anything,
I mean, you're in a cave.
so
They shed
anything-
dim light, which means that our Thorin can see a bit in that area.
Sure.
It's violet light.
This is
So if
violet.
he's colorblind, maybe not.
Thankfully, no.
It's not in the backstory.
Thorn, it's your turn.
Gonna 60. So 2. I have no idea where this dragon is.
No idea.
So
Might see some glowing rocks though when you're around the corner.
somewhere in there. And I still see no dragon.
If there's dim light around it, you should be able to see that.
Well, on my screen, I see no dragon, so.
Oh. Yeah, you don't have dark vision. Sorry, bud.
No, I don't. If he still can't see it, he'll take the dash action. Go another 60. And there's a dragon. Okay, don't have to go quite that far. And he'll use his haste attack to hit it.
Okay.
Oh, wrong thing. I missed.
That one.
Oof. 2 big swings and misses.
I don't get advantage or anything because it's grappled, right?
If anything, you'd have disadvantage
Uh,
because of
No,
dark
you don't.
vision.
Yep.
Grappling doesn't give it any sort of advantage. It just has a movement. It has no movement speed currently.
Ashin.
Can't hear you, Ashin.
Oh, you can't hear. I'm sorry.
You were talking away from your mic.
So I'm going to attack.
Let's go.
That's a miss.
Oh,
That's a swing and a miss.
That's also a miss.
unfortunately, gloom stalking doesn't work on dragons.
But I am in darkness.
You're in darkness. We can't see you. He can sense you though.
He can sense you.
How far does his blind sight go out?
60 feet. Yep. You're saying,
That's my turn.
okay. You're gonna hear and see Cryovane roar once again. And as he does, the entire room shakes. And you see jagged ice fall on top of 3 of you. Ashin does... Does a 24 hit you?
Of course.
There we go. You're going to take 12 piercing damage from the fallen ice. Leif, I'm assuming a 15 doesn't hit you.
Nope.
Mere a 24 to hit.
Yep.
Mir, you are also going to take 13 piercing damage from falling ice. Leif, you're able to just move out of the way as this ice crashes down around you. Cryovane is going to then inhale deeply after roaring. And do a breath attack. So Wolfie, Bigby, Thorin.
Wolfie's behind it, to like the side. Like,
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So Thorin, Bigby, Ashin, and Bamir all need to give me a con save, please.
I'm immune. I'm activating my tattoo and healing for the damage it deals.
Still need to know whether or not you make
I'll
the
make
save.
the save.
he's still immune. But does Big Hand even have a con stat?
Oh, that's a check, not a save. My bad. Add 1.
Big B's Hand doesn't have a Constitution stat.
And then just roll a d10 or a d20. I mean, assume
Yeah,
it's
flat roll.
Okay, I mean, it gives stats for Strength and Dex, just not Con.
Alright.
Guess no one thought the dragon would breathe on it. They made the spell. All right.
Thorin, you fail.
I mean, 13, but mine's a 6. I don't know if I use mine or not. I don't think so.
I think it's just a 13. It's gonna take.
Yeah.
It's gonna take 54 cold damage.
Okay.
Thorin, you are also gonna take. I think it's half of 54 cold damage because you
Yep.
are resistant to cold.
Yep.
So you are going to
27.
take 27 cold damage. Ashin, you are
Watch it out.
immune, and Bamir, you made the save. So
So
you're going to
do I
take half, so 20.
and then half of half.
Half again.
So 27 would be 13.
Yes.
I'm gonna use my stone's endurance to take less. 12. Roll high. That was great. But take 5 less damage.
Okay.
Absorption also healed me back up to max health.
Okay.
So does your tattoo go away now, or is it?
No,
the
it-
tattoo
once per day.
stays, but the
It's
absorption
once
is
per day.
Oh, okay. Good.
And then Cryovane is going to move.
Yeah, 0 speed.
Oh, because the grapple?
Screw up.
Isn't there a save that it makes each turn?
Nope, it has to use its action, which means it couldn't Dragon Breath. It have to try to break the grass with an action.
Okay.
So it's
Fine.
stuck.
So it is stuck. Okay. And then that's the dragon's turn.
Do we have to make wisdom saves again every turn for the frightening presence stuff?
No, if you made that, I'm sorry.
You do if you
Frame-
if you failed it, you need to make it again.
Each of the turns. Okay, so but we had a few turns, so
You'll need to make it for your puppy.
yep. Everyone else is
So-
immune though?
Everyone else, I
Could the
believe,
puppy
made the
have
save.
gotten where it was if it was frightened?
That's what I'm about to check.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
That's what I'm checking. So there was 3 rounds. Nope, that's a fail. Roll again. Nat 20, doggy is good. It was good on the second turn. So right before we ran in.
Okay.
That's what I was checking. So I'm like, wait a sec. I don't think the dog's allowed to be there right yet.
No, it's fine.
Yeah. Okay, we're good.
Leaf, it's your turn.
Okay, sounds good. Bonus action, going to Crushing Hand. Or Grasping Hand, so it's going to crush. Which is going to be 2d6 plus spellcasting. So that is 12 force.
Okay.
And then for an action, well, I actually might want to move. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to position a fireball kind of where that like curve is behind it to like the northeastern spot, so I don't burn Thorin, the hand, or the dog.
Okay.
Yep. And it has disadvantage on the dex save.
Okay.
So purple fire goes, explodes. That's 30 fire.
What's the save it needs to make?
Dex 17 with disadvantage.
Does not make it, but it will use a resistance.
'Kay.
So half of that.
15. Lovely. And there we go. Oh, that's good. Cool. That's in my turn. The Wolfie's gonna Omnom. It gets advantage because of pack tactics with Thorin. Roll 2. Nat 20 on the puppers.
Goodest of boys.
Goes to boys. So that is going to be 2d6 plus, or actually it'd be 46 plus 3. 21. And it has to make a strength saving throw or be knocked prone.
What's the save need to be?
17.
It does make that save.
Okay. Oh, sorry. 13 for the puppers. It does not use mine, but either
Yeah,
way, it's good.
It made the
Yeah.
save. Yep.
In future. Yeah, that is that pupper's turn.
Okay. You're going to see the dragon react to the fire, and its kind of body kind of gets singed a little bit, and it's going to begin to beat its wings rapidly. And everything within 10 feet of the dragon needs to make a dex save.
Uh,
16.
That fails.
Puppers rolls 9.
That
Pupper
will fail
fails.
as well.
And the hand makes a 17.
That also fails.
Okay.
Everything takes 13 bludgeoning damage and is knocked prone around it.
Yeah, hand's gone.
With that, he takes flight just briefly around the ground. And zooms towards the group. Asteria, it's your turn.
Thorin still gets. Thorin and the wolf both get attack of opportunities.
I used my reaction for Stone's Endurance.
Oh, you did? Okay, well,
Yep.
the doggy gets to. But it was knocked prone, so it no longer has advantage. It's a straight roll. Good, the boys.
Good as the boys.
Hey, wait.
Wow.
He's insane.
It was a straight roll.
How does it get it when it's knocked prone?
Straight roll. So as it's, it gets knocked prone. But they had disadvantage, but advantage is pack tactics. So straight roll.
Okay.
You can attack while knocked prone. Just disadvantage usually.
Yep.
Okay.
Might knock it prone.
Yeah, 17.
Okay.
Strength saving of DC of 13.
Bites the tail just as he goes by.
Yep. And
Asteria.
what's the strength save throw?
Nat 20.
It's fine.
Good.
But 13 bite damage.
Okay.
Grr.
I heard that was butt damage.
Tail damage this time.
I did too.
Asteria's gonna cast Guiding Bolt at 4th level.
Okay.
I suck today.
Oh,
13.
to miss.
I show bonus action. Starry Arrow. Where is it? There it is. Are you gonna hit? Maybe? 18.
That will not hit.
I believe you can wheel yourself though, can't you?
I don't think I can wheel myself.
Is it other people only? Okay.
No. 18
When-
hits. Pardon. 18 hits. That'll hit.
18 hits. Okay.
Yes.
It is a whopping 11 points of radiant damage.
All right.
I killed it? No.
That's at first area.
Okay. The dragon is going to make a tail attack at Leif.
Hi.
That is a nat 20.
Okay.
Plus 11 to 31. So you're going to take 30 points of bludgeoning damage as it swings its massive tail around to smack you right in the chest.
Make a con check because I already lost Vicky's hand. Ow.
Amir, it's your turn.
All right. Amir is going to. He's gonna move up. And cast Cure Wounds at 4th level.
Hi.
Nice.
Very nice.
29 hit points.
Nice.
1 HP awful.
How high off the ground is the dragon?
Only 5 feet.
And
It's a very low cave.
he's gonna move back a little bit. All right. That'll be it.
Okay. Thorin.
Up and utter a vow of enmity on this thing. I
Yeah.
have advantage on these next 3 attacks.
It's also it's for actually next minute.
Hmm. Well, yeah.
So
So
use what?
Vow of Enmity.
Okay.
Paladin stuff.
It's a channel divinity.
Okay.
Here's the first one. Sure that hit. It's about to be a lot of dice rolled.
Your dice did the thing where it didn't show again. Let me take.
Oh, I saw it. It's 1311.
13, 19.
I'm seeing a 4 and a 9 on one screen and an 8 and a 12 on another screen. But I'm looking at the dice roll in here, so it's fine. I'm going with the D&D Beyond. It's fine.
That's weird.
Authoritative source beyond.
All right,
Yes,
so
that'll
the
hit.
first one will be D8 36. I'm gonna do another 3rd level smite, which will be another 4d8. Big damage. Oh. 27, that'll be 34 damage on the first hit.
Okay.
We'll attack again. The 19 to hit.
Yep, that'll hit.
We'll do a 2nd level smite on this one.
Well, it's still Fairy Fire, doesn't it?
No,
Oh,
no.
never got Fairy Fire.
Oh, we got Fairy Fire.
It resists.
It used its legendary resistance on it.
Okay.
I think it's used 2 so far.
Yes, 2.
More damage.
What?
I said more damage. Nice. That'll be 43 damage. How bad does this dragon look at this point?
You
As
keep your own dark vision, good
slice
sir.
in,
Oh, well, that's it.
as
Hard
you
to see.
swing wildly into the night. No, you still have the benefit, I guess, of some tertiary fairy fire rocks giving you a window.
Alright. And he's like 5 feet ahead of me as well, so that kind of helps. Last attack.
Keep going.
Hasted attacks.
Do it. 22 to hit.
That'll hit.
and- Let's see. Make sure I have the spell slots for all this. Dude, sweet. So. He's actually gonna drop his sword, or not his sword, but his shield for this one. Use 2 hands. Hit him a little harder.
I believe doffing his shield's an action.
Item interaction.
It's an interaction for that.
And I'm just dropping it.
Oh, you're
on
just
the
dropping.
ground.
It's
Yep,
fine.
Oh,
it's
that's
just
free.
on the ground.
Roll with it.
Yeah. And 35 more damage.
Thorin,
you do
as
2 less, by the way.
Get up.
Do it.
You have dual lanes, so you do 2 less damage.
As you get up and you get your bearings after being blown down by the wings, you run over to this dragon and slice the back of one leg, slice into the side of the tail, and then stab into the underbelly of this dragon. Blood begins to pour profusely all over the ground, and it begins flying around erratically. Almost as if it was falling backwards in mid-air towards the back of the cave. And it cries out in Draconic. Those that understand
Opportunity
Draconic,
attack?
I do.
those that understand Draconic, hear.
Venom Fang, help me!
Really wish my character knew what that said. What got said there. If he moves away from me, he gets opportunity attacked.
He barrels into a wall at the back of the cave, breaking through a wall of ice, revealing Venom Fang.
Green
As he
bitch.
falls to her feet, she looks over him and with one swift motion bites his head clean off and throws it to the back of the cave.
Green bitch.
You don't know what he said.
That's a Venom Fang. I don't know the dragon. Well,
Can't see her anyways. It's dark in
Yes, you can see crap. Actually,
you
to be
hear-
fair, I'm the only one that can
that's
see
fine.
this.
All you can hear, Thorin, is the sound of gnashing of teeth in blood and silence, followed by heavy footsteps moving forward into the
Swords up.
cave.
Yeah. Now, I'm starting to see her mind. I was like, I watched this. No one else saw what just happened.
I don't know. I couldn't see how far back it was, but
It was
I have
90 feet.
I have 90 feet of dark vision.
aren't you a few more steps back than Leif?
I just measured it and it said
I have
85 feet.
It's fine.
So, I mean, it's fine.
I saw it. It was 120 for me. So
Thorin's just got his sword out ready for the next thing to come up.
We
The
can't
wolf-
see anything.
the wolf is gone once Crowbane's dead.
Little ones, the danger is done. Do not be afraid. You've won the day.
And those of you with enough dark vision can see Venom Fang approach, and she walks within 10 feet of Thorin. So you can see her now,
Yay.
and you could understand what she said, because she said it in common.
Good. She was about to get attacked if not.
Well, he's seen her before.
I
But he
can't
can't see,
well,
so something else came
Oh,
like a dragon
yeah.
came from
Yeah.
his attack.
So
So
you'd
he-
recognize her voice. is
Yeah,
what I'm
he knows
saying.
now.
Thorin, she's going to lean her head down and just kind of exhale through her nostrils at you to further make you aware of her presence.
We'll put the sword away and pull out a torch so he can see now.
When you pull up that torch, you're going to see a massive green dragon face with eyes shining brilliantly, staring straight into you.
Guess the deed's done.
Seems to be. Gonna move up a bit
Let's sheathe the sword and take a couple steps back.
as I move up a bit.
Yep, that's all you, bud.
I'm going to move, like, to right next to Leif,
To go right there.
and I will look at Lady Venom Fang, and in Draconic, I will say, "Are you okay?"
Yes, if she's okay, Thorin.
She's going to respond in common.
I'm fine. Thank you for asking. This brute is no more. He will not threaten you nor me again.
Continuing in Draconic, and the young one.
The young one is fine. Safe.
Gonna look at Leif like,
The what?
He asked how she's doing.
okay.
Lady Venom Fang, in common now. Lady Venom Fang. Would it be all right with you if I took some trophies from him
He means nothing to me. Take what you like.
I'm gonna get to work then.
Were you trapped back there?
Yes.
Although, Ashin, when you go to move, she gives you kind of like, she moves her head in front of you.
I just ask you wait till I leave.
Of course. In Draconic, I'll say, sometime soon, I'd like to come see you again.
Well, you will know where to find me.
She responds in Draconic.
He asked for an audience.
I want to roll insight.
Like Prestos.
Do you understand Draconic?
I didn't think that she was speaking in Draconic unless you said so before she said
I just
something.
said at the end that she
Yeah,
responded to
that
in
one was
Draconic.
I'm rolling insight on everything else.
Okay.
the
What?
I got it. The common part where she's
Yes.
like you know, there's
wait
no more
until
danger.
I leave. He means nothing to me, but wait until I leave. This sounds suspicious to me.
I don't.
And I have
You,
no
you
idea
need to form that
exactly
in
what-
more of a. Well, I mean, it's not gonna matter. It's fine.
She's deceptive. if anything.
This was a green dragon.
Yeah, I believe everything she says. For most part. Don't shake your head at me. Let life be trusting. I'm gonna burn some spell slots though.
Lady Venomfang, I wish you safe travel and thank you for your assistance.
You helped me more than you can imagine. I appreciate your well wishes and I give you my own. None of my agents will stop you, mistreat you, or harm anyone in the city of Phandalin nor the surrounding area.
And if she's able, maybe have Urod come visit us in Phandalin for a drink.
I will pass on that request to her. She will be most delighted, I'm sure.
Thank you.
Can Leif check to see if she's injured at all?
Sure, give me a medicine check.
Okay. Okay,
You
that's not
asked,
terrible.
roll for it.
I roll 11. Not bad. I have plus 0 to it.
You don't really detect much. You see what you think could be kind of scars on her scales from mating.
Don't say anything.
I'm gonna move out of, kind of like step aside and like basically make a hole so that she could leave if she wishes.
Yep.
Thank you. I would like to leave this dark hole now.
She's going to go back into the room first. You're going to see her devour 2 massive bites from Cryovane's hide. Like massive bites.
Yep.
And then you're going to see her reach down with her head and grab something. As she begins to exit the cave, she swiftly kind of takes flight, just hovers off the ground, and begins to zoom out of the cave. I
Make
need
a
everyone
perception
to give me
check.
a perception check.
Sorry.
Slow down there, Vermeer.
I want to make a perception check to see what she carried up.
It's dark, I can't
Yeah,
see.
you have disadvantage.
Yeah, 18.
That 20, 24.
My passive perception is higher than what I rolled.
Yeah, me
suck.
too.
Yeah, me.
Yeah, I got 10.
Everyone that rolled an 18 or above could see a dragon egg. Those that rolled 22 and above could see that it was a half black, half green dragon egg. And she's gone. You feel nothing but the wind of her wings pass your faces as she exits the cave. And then slowly you begin to feel this chill around all of you.
Somebody want to make a fire?
We have a torch going.
Get started on that.
Goes over to Ashim.
Yes.
This is set in Draconic, so no one else will hear this.
Understood.
The egg wasn't cryoveins.
In same response, this is both good and bad? Maybe not bad? I don't know.
Well, there's a black dragon somewhere too, but I don't think we have to worry about it.
Not today.
Not anytime soon. Maybe in your lifetime.
Maybe. I will walk over to Cryovein's corpse and begin harvesting it. First, I'm gonna go look for the head, and I'm gonna work on removing his teeth.
Good luck with that.
You find it crushed into the wall. Half crushed. She threw it hard.
Whatever teeth that are in good condition, I'm able to recover. I would like to. You'd like me to make a survival check or?
Well, I'm gonna assist you with any of this, so you get
How many
advantage.
do you want?
It's like that. Just screw it.
As many as I can take.
You have a bag of holding quite a bit.
Okay. You're putting any of that bullshit in this bag.
It's teeth.
I absolutely am putting some of these wonderful.
You gotta prestidigitation them first.
I will clean everything. That's why I'm assisting.
I will give you 25 teeth.
Okay. And then I'm gonna go to the body and kind of look over where she bit out of him.
Mm-hmm.
Where did she bite him? Because that's gonna tell me what I can try to look for or pull out of him.
She bit into his meatiest bits of his midsection. She was going for pure meat.
Okay. So I'm looking to pull his heart out of his chest.
It's half gone.
I will take half of it. That's
Okay.
fine.
I will use the blood from the heart and put it into a vial.
I will wrap that heart in cloth and tie it up. Put that in my bag. And
Okay.
then I am looking to extract his breath gland out of his throat.
He does not have a throat left.
Yeah.
And then I will just kind of look over his front claws and see if I can take a talon.
Plenty of them.
Okay, I'll take 2.
Go for it.
And then I want to harvest some scales off of his back.
You got an endless supply.
Lots of talons, lots of scales.
I'm gonna fill as much of that bag of holding up with dragon scales as I can.
Okay.
In the meantime,
And we're gonna be here for like 3 weeks.
not that
No.
long. It'll be
No,
a
it wouldn't
while.
take that long for me to peel them off.
Thorin, while you start a fire in the center of that cave, give me a perception check. Thorin, you kind of lean down to kind of like get this little, I don't know, little fire going. And as you reach down to light it with your torch, you see something shiny beneath the ice. And we will end there this week.
Yeah, I was about to bring that up to his life.
You done killed the dragon. GG's, everybody. You wanted to be level 10. You beat the shit out of him. My god.
For the record, I was just messaging Corrupt about this. I think it's actually when he was rolling with advantage, that was when those rolls were coming in all borked and Foundry.
I'm gonna try something.
Yep.
Oh.
What does that look like in Foundry? Or if it even comes through to Foundry?
An 18?
Yeah, it was an 18.
Yep.
Okay.
That came through normal.
So let's roll it with advantage and see what happens.
A 3 and a 19.
13 and 11.
it's
9 and 9.
16 and 20 on my screen.
All right,
Oh,
it's the advantage.
It's the advantage.
It's
Okay.
the advantage
So
rolling.
roll advantage manually. Gotcha.
Yes.
So if you roll, I think,
So
like you
real
roll
quick,
just
we're
two
gonna wrap
d20s.
up. We're gonna wrap up the show
Oh, no.
first, and then we can talk dice afterwards. But
Okie dokie.
you guys, GG.
Hi, everyone.
You killed the cryo vein. And with that, we're going to wrap it up for this week. Thank you guys so much for being here that are live. For those of you that are catching this in VOD format or as part of our Patreon VODs, please thank you so very much for doing so. If not, please make sure that you are hitting the follow button or subscribe button respectively, and throwing a like up on the content and hitting notifications to be able to know when all the next videos or streams are live. We love your faces, everybody. We'll catch you guys in the next one. Bye-bye. All right. For those of you hanging out on stream, we are still here. Don't go nowhere. Zombie Mommy Gaming, thank you so much for that raid. I appreciate you. As always, the Upcast crew. If there's anyone still hanging out, we appreciate you guys as well. Make sure you guys are following the Upcast crew. I need to follow the Zombie Mommy. And make sure we all say what's up whenever we can, because I appreciate that. And yeah, welcome to the D&D fam. If you guys are new to it, it's a great community of awesome people. This is a little over a year for this group of playing. There's a lot of people here that have way more experience than I do, but I've only been playing for about a year or so and DMing for about that long because I played 2 games and then was hooked. So yeah, it happens. But you guys survived. We
What did
need
I
to be
roll
level
to-
10, level
How
11
did I roll
to
3
face the
nat
dragon?
20s basically in a row?
You dealt. I just wanted you guys to understand something. The standard health of an adult white dragon is 200.
Correct.
You, in the few turns that you had, managed to almost negate all of his damage because of cold resistance and whatever shit you had, and do over 330 damage.
Yeah,
And y'all were like, I need to be level 10!
Yep.
I didn't do anything.
I did a lot of damage.
All I did was heal like
You healed me. That's something.
Ooh.
Yeah, Dragon Slayer sword.
Dragon Slayer sword on top.
The
of
goodest of
Slayer
boys
actions,
makes-
that was just
legendary
insane.
actions, resistances.
Good
Massive
boys.
damages.
Wolf strikes back.
My God.
you didn't use very many legendary actions though.
He only used 2. He used 2 out of 3. So almost,
Killed Bigby's hand,
almost
though.
all of them.
You used legendary resistances, you didn't use legendary actions.
Yes, I did.
You did. He used the tail
He
attack to hit
was
Lave. He did a wing attack to move.
Yeah,
The tail
problem
attack to
with
hit.
legendary actions
you're
with
right.
an adult dragon are none of them are ranged.
Yeah.
Besides the tail, that's like 10, 15 feet, something like that.
Tail attack's 15 feet. Wing attack is only up to
Maybe-ish.
10 feet around the dragon.
You killed Bigby's hand, though.
We did. We
Yeah.
killed Bigby's hand.
It comes back.
It'll come
Honestly,
back.
I could cast it again today, so it's fine. It's back.
It's fine. But
Man,
yeah,
I was
we did
all
the things.
being like, okay, we'll cast some fairy fires, get him to burn some of those legendary resistances, and then we'll hit him with phantasmal killer.
I was gonna bunny him.
Yeah.
Polymorph him to a bunny.
You didn't need to. Between Ashin and Thorin, you had freaking stupid damage.
Yep.
And I do
Only on
mean
my
Like
first
100
round.
damage
stupid
on one
damage.
turn.
I didn't even hit him the second time.
Yeah, I
I
did like
totally expected Venom Thing to come out and try and mosh our shit.
Oh, we've had no
Yeah.
indication why she would do that.
She's a green dragon.
And I,
Also, I do need to retcon it was a white and green egg, not a black and green egg.
Oh,
so it was
retcon.
his.
I was like,
And everything
I
got
know.
ruined.
yeah.
Sorry,
Ah.
guys.
So okay. I want information on that.
We get
as,
happy.
as a person.
As a
Alright.
person, I would love to give it to you, but it's plot for future
I
of
know.
this campaign.
Yeah.
Well, Ashim will know.
So I was hoping to deal the final blow, or know that I was about to deal the final blow, and then try to give it to Ashin. Like it lined up perfectly for that.
You utterly
yeah,
annihilated.
Valentine got the final blow.
in
That's why I
those
was.
three
That's why I was
attacks,
asking,
though.
how hurt is it?
I was like,
So
well,
if
how
it
how
was-
hurt? I was like, how much damage can this thing freaking take? It's only supposed to take 200 damage. You've already dealt over 100 damage more. I'm like, the thing has to die. It just has.
Yeah,
I was like,
gonna.
I wanted to let it go another round. I was trying to get it to go another whole round. No, nope.
Yeah.
I was like, no, this is ridiculous. You guys are just
So yeah,
Smite-
had I
Smite's
known
a
it was
Dragon
that
Slayer
close,
sword.
destroying this thing.
yeah. Had I known it was that close, I would have not
See, and you
done
guys
anything.
were worried.
let Ashin do it.
You guys were worried. Now you
No,
just
that's
have to
fine.
worry
Well,
about the
I
invisible
got
thing that comes
significantly
in to
less
kick your
worried
ass
after we got the
afterwards.
tattoo. Once we got the tattoo, my worry went way down.
So good.
Thank God for that tattoo too. By the way,
Yeah,
otherwise I would have been sleeping.
yeah.
Who needs tattoos? Not me.
That's why you have them. That's why you
I don't
got
have
some.
one.
You don't need one.
I don't need
I was saving
I'm
mine
fine.
for the second breath.
Yep. I'd have to use mine.
I was like, it's gonna do some
Oh,
damage, and I'll
snot.
take some damage, and then I'll heal it next time she breathes. Nope.
Nope. You guys literally again, like every single time you do, I just straight annihilate everything. It's fine. I even took you into a smaller layer where it had an advantage. Nope. Straight up bitch slapped it. Totally fine though.
I would have been more worried in the previous layer, to be honest.
Why?
No, smaller room,
'Cause it
it's
could
low
fly.
height, it couldn't fly up.
That kept it in range of me.
Yeah, but outside the other one, he could have
Yeah,
flown
but-
up in the air. Then Thorin
I
does
mean, I
nothing.
would have had to flying potion.
Flying potion.
Layer actions, though, or a thing.
Actually,
Other
it's
actions. Yep. Anyway, but that's gonna do it for us. We're gonna go raid the Robear.
Robear.
Because he's awesome and I haven't been able to raid him in a long time. So let's go raid the Robear. And I will catch you guys on Monday, right back here on the Dungeon Nytes channel for our Rime of the Frostmaiden goodness. Alright? Let's go do it. Thanks.
Have a
Bye,
good night, everybody.
everybody.
Well, morning, I guess.
Good
Whatever it
morning, good night, good evening. Auf Wiedersehen, ciao.
Adios.
Adios. See everybody. That's raid.